I'm a
Da da.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can dress my hair, undress me anywhere. What a sensation. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ha ha, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, ooh. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ha, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. That's
That was very
and
good.
one more verse. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can do my hair, undress me anywhere. What? I died poisoned. Damn it. And life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ha, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. That's how it goes. Check out the Barbie movie in theaters soon. Who goes there? I heard a second
Hi,
voice.
Gino. It's me.
Hello. Arbitrary.
Hello
Weird.
there.
These extremely legitimate 3DO dumps that I made uh, may or may not
Same thing.
be a little bit suspect.
Little sus.
What does a bad Slack calc mean?
I don't know.
Could this be a processor thing?
I think it's a format thing because there are bin and queue files like usually has, but also uh, disk image files that are not. Okay, what if I rename? Okay, I'm gonna. What if I renamed this to ISO and then see if that break anything?
Would this be a case that you could technically mount the image and tell the very legal 3DO that you have plugged into your computer to read that disk?
Uh, it's fine. Listen, Kirk Cameron.
What about Kirk Cameron?
Kirk
You choose your
Cameron
next words wisely.
refuses. Kirk Cameron says this stream is of the devil. It is demonically possessed. Bad Slack calc. That's what he says. And
I think your 3DO is the case of the Rogers telecommunications.
yes. So I'm gonna say guess I'm not starting with Kirk Cameron. I know everyone at home was extremely ready for noted psychopath, born again Christian, and bad person Kirk Cameron.
Which game is Kirk Cameron in that you were going to play?
The Horde. It's a weird, bad. All right. Well, here we go. Kids love Warhammer.
It's true. Do you remember when, speaking of Aqua and Barbie Girl,
Yeah.
remember when just like every other techno song was just like a very precise, just danceable beat, and then just an absolute balding lunatic shouting nonsense?
More than 25 millennia ago, mankind began the first tentative steps to the stars, equipped both with shockingly
I feel like
primitive
Barbie Girl by
technology
Aqua
and a burning
is
desire
of a
for
genre.
exploration and conquest. Man to the nearest
Yes.
systems outside his own. With the discovery of the warp
Alongside,
drive came the great expansion, as what was once a journey
What?
of
You can get
several
through that door?
centuries became a journey of several days.
I didn't think it could get through the door.
Warp space was tricky, dangerous stuff, and not to be entered lightly. Many ships simply vanished.
Feel
never
My
to be
Sunshine
seen
by Len.
again.
Feel is of a piece.
With the discovery of the navigator gene, which allowed
There you
ships'
go.
pilots to make longer,
Up
more
on the shoulder,
accurate
yeah.
warp jumps,
Like Steal My Sunshine.
Yes.
You got the
and soon
great
men
chorus, and then just a lot of like,
nearby stars.
you know.
Alien contact.
And then by the last week,
And
something
with grim
week.
inevitability, the first alien wars. The pattern was set.
I don't like the noises that are coming out of this thing. Either of you ever listened to the Eiffel 65 song, My Console?
The Gene Stealers are
song
the
about the
most
Sony
enigmatic
PlayStation?
of races.
No.
Fierce warriors.
No, I don't think
They
I've ever listened to
eschew
that.
the use of weapons
Oh, you
in
should listen to
combat.
it. It's a banger.
Highly intelligent, they build nothing of their own, relying
You gotta-
solely
what's the
upon
name
the
of it, you
technology
know?
of conquered
My Console.
possessing an
My
incredibly
Console or
strong
I-
survival
My
drive.
Console.
They die fearlessly.
It's a great song.
Vicious, destructive.
Begins.
They choose to
We're gonna
conquer
play
through
the
seduction
game, the
and
PlayStation
infiltration
all day
rather than
with
overt
Metal
war.
Gear Solid and
At
Tekken
first
3.
glance, it is
Hell
difficult
yeah.
to
From
believe that
Omega
a
Boost to
cunning, malign
Resident
intelligence
Evil,
lurks
gonna
within
play
Gene
for the
Stealer's
fun,
bestial
'cause we
exterior.
got it going
A
on.
Gene Stealer resembles the most fearsome monsters of
Let it
ancient
go.
legend, a horror of teeth, claws, and glittering savage eyes, protected by a remarkably strong carapace.
And then it goes
through
like
which
that,
protrude
and then the
ropes
chorus
of
is
sinewy muscle.
Tekken
The
3,
creature stands in
Metal
a
Gear
perpetual
Solid,
crouch atop its
Resident Evil,
clawed feet.
Gran
Two sets
Turismo,
of arms descend
Omega
from
Boost,
its massive shoulders.
Bloody Roar.
One equipped with fingers, the other
Wow.
with
Oh, I
powerful
died.
claws.
Damn it.
Its long,
All over the
thick hair is
world,
equipped
come
with
on.
a fearsome
Ridge
array of
Racer,
fangs and
Odd
an even more
World.
frightening pair of eyes.
So good.
That's just a list of games for the Sony PlayStation.
It is. It's a song that's just a list of games for the
It's
Sony
like when
PlayStation.
Kanye had an album that was just songs named after games he played on the Wii.
Really?
Oh yeah, like he named a game like he named a song after the Sin and Punishment game for the Wii.
Amazing.
Anyway, welcome to the next dimension. Welcome to multimedia. Welcome to I got the 3DO Space Hulk game. Since apparently The Horde starring Kirk Cameron refuses. Refuses!
Thank you, Dick David, for saying that was a good impression of his strange voice. It, no, he's just an Italian guy trying to get by. Lead singer of Eiffel 65.
So can we make an assumption right now that Kirk Cameron does not support?
I'm
Women's
going to say
reproductive
Kirk Cameron absolutely does not support abortion rights.
You know, I know the name Kirk Cameron, but I honestly don't know what this.
He
face
was
is.
in,
I'm-
was it Growing Pains?
There
Leave It
are
to
1,000 chapters of Space
Leave It to
Marines.
Beaver. Okay.
Oh, he wasn't in Leave It to Me.
1,000
I made that up.
Marines.
I don't think he was in
No, he was in, like,
I would've
Growing
just believed you.
Pains.
The best 100
He was in
Marines
some
each
80s
chapter
sitcom.
are trained in the use
And
of
then-
Terminator armor, fantastic battle armor created
Gonna have to
in
look
the
this up,
dark
won't I?
ages of technology.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell
Also
you shit
known
about
as
Kirk Cameron.
tactical dreadnought armor.
He did that movie a couple years ago, Saving Christmas, which was about how actually the commercialism is the real part of Christmas. He's like
The best part.
bananas bonkers
Heavy
crazy.
gauge plasteel plating, forming an armored shell that can withstand
I'm glad he
even
acknowledges what the
colossal
best part of
impact
Christmas is.
of high-speed orbital micro debris.
Like, to save Christmas, we have to get back to buying stupid shit.
Suitable for working inside
Yeah.
the high-pressure casings
Ooh,
of
Growing
plasma
Pains dude.
reactor
Yeah.
shells,
Okay. Now
or
I
the
thought you meant.
extremely
Yeah. No, that's
corrosive
the dude. Yeah.
components inside the holds of bulk chemical carriers.
I almost
These
killed the
same
Bloodstar Beast on my
qualities,
first try.
suitably enhanced by the
First thing
adaptive
that I see when I
mechanics, make Terminator
Google
armor
Kirk Cameron is Kirk
virtually
Cameron is trying to save
invulnerable
American
to
families.
most
Dot dot
weapons.
dot.
Terminator
Oh no,
suits
the dot,
contain
dot, dot.
their
Hope is in the
own
power of
independent
God.
power
Okay.
supply and life support
Okay.
systems.
Dot 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 is a
They are
pregnant
heavily
pause.
armed
Yeah, it always is.
Also carry
I have a friend who always does the is that
tactile
the
scanners,
terms ellipses or
energy
something? Is that what it
scanners,
is?
Yes.
photosensors,
What's an
Yeah, he
ellipses?
just constantly uses
and
ellipses in all
targeters
sentences,
for their
even when there's
weapons
no like
and
weird undertones to it. And I
communicators.
kept telling him like, what's wrong with
Almost
you? What is
all
actually wrong with
Space
you?
Marine chapters
He'll be like,
have
let's meet at
suits
5
of
o'clock.
Terminator armor
Like, what?
and
Why?
train
Why
a
do you do
small
that?
number of their
It's
best Marines to
foreboding.
use
Something
them.
terrible is happening at 5
Yeah.
o'clock.
The suits
Up
are
there.
valuable and often very old. Many bear scars or medallions commemorating past actions and are
Summoned
treated
a buddy.
with the reverence due to ancient relics.
Welcome to the 41st millennium where there is only war.
Is there love though?
No. Absolutely not.
Can't bloom on the battlefield.
Love cannot bloom on the battlefield. We've taken all the love out and replaced it with more war.
And hammers. Boy. No, lizard. Don't get near my face right now.
Here are your objectives.
Oh boy.
Claim this area.
Alright. Let's play the Space Hulk game. Surely this will go well.
Did you hear? Be wary. There is a lot of movement out there.
Made a game about Thor Ragnarok?
No. Also, let's...
My sensors review to your right. To your left.
Oh, God.
There's something ahead. To your right.
Thanks, Alfred. Leave Alfred alone.
That's an interesting way to go to a death screen, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just kind of lets you stew for a second. It's like, oh, am I dead? Oh yeah, just gonna
Hey,
reach out,
this is
now
the
I'm
power
dead.
of CD-ROM.
What? How did I die? What?
Oh, God.
What the heck?
I think the poison got you.
Oh, I thought I was pretty high on HP.
I'm out of it. Flamer ammunition has been exhausted.
There's your boy Alfred.
Oh, God.
It's my first time playing this game, but it's for charity.
Here are your objectives. Purge these points with flame.
Feel like, oh boy,
Ammo and
any items that are useful here?
Did you hear? Be wary.
Got a lot of bloodstone shards and ritual blood. I could stand to upgrade myself, but I think I could take this boss down without doing it. Antidote, yep. Next time I will antidote. Oh right, I should probably equip an antidote.
Did you hear that?
Okay, it's down on the D-pad to change. Do I have any fire paper? I do.
Did you hear that?
Trying to look up
And I have oil, so.
stats on how powerful the 3DO is. According to this, it has a
Waste.
12.5 megahertz
Yes.
ARM processor.
It is,
Did you hear that?
it is not a very powerful console. That said, the 3DO had a better CD-ROM drive than most PC CD-ROMs at the time.
Yes, this is a bearded dragon on
Like,
my shoulder.
the audio and video quality of a lot of 3DO games was actually better than their PC counterparts a lot of the time.
Will not give you Princess Peach, my bearded dragon. I'll defend her with my life. Please don't fall.
That makes sense because apparently it had an accessory that was a 3DO exclusive karaoke mixer.
She's a good girl, and I like my bearded dragon. Is there any reason not to just use my insight on summoning?
I don't remember what Insight does.
There is
so-
an insight shop in the Hunter's Dream that you can use, that you can buy things with insight.
Oh, you are not the only one hearing that. I have 2 folks on Discord with me because this is a charity streaming event.
Hello, welcome
money
Lying,
to
these are-
charity.
Casualties alone.
He's lying.
National
These are the
network of
voices
abortion
inside
funds.
your head. You should donate money to charity.
Object
Ah.
has been destroyed.
Says the
Attack
voice
me.
inside your head.
Give. Voice says give.
Give the gift of
to
giving.
charity.
Beto, get out of my
Play the
way.
Panasonic 3DO.
Play the Panasonic 3DO.
Okay, so by the time I can actually buy things that are worthwhile with insight, I will be able to get more.
Yes.
So there's no reason not to spend it.
No reason not to spend it.
I remember. Was there a port of Street Fighter for the 3DO?
Yes. 3DO has the
Street Fighter.
Super Turbo.
Did you hear that?
It's a real console.
Yeah. No, it is also the best version of Samurai Showdown outside of the Neo Geo version at the time. It's a weird console. And I was looking up games to play, such as The Horde, starring Kirk Cameron.
Casualties alone.
And the 3DO was weirdly popular in Japan. I don't know how to switch Space Marines. How do I Space Marine? Yes,
Hello.
Ralkin, this is the second Space Marine. This
Give
is
him alone.
the second Space Hulk.
Space Marine Zero.
Space Hulk. This is the second Space Hulk game.
Wait, there's multiple Space Hulk games?
Oh, my friend, yes. Of course there is.
So I have a story about the copy of Street Fighter, or the Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo for the 3DO. It's not a very interesting story, but it's a story nonetheless.
Oh.
It's my favorite kind of story.
So at one point, my buddies were like, "Yo, I want to try out a bunch of 3DO games." So I got an emulator working for the 3DO,
We know no fear.
and I gave it to him on a CD. And when picking games for it, I was looking, I just kind of got a list of all the games from a website, started downloading a bunch of stuff.
What was that?
Because it was always his kind of thing to just play dumb console bullshit, but he didn't really have a good internet connection at the time, because Canada.
God.
But anyways, so instead of downloading Street Fighter 2, I downloaded a game called Strip Fighter,
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
not realizing it, and his parents got real mad at that. Like
It's
super
not
mad.
as good as Turbo Strip Fighter 2.
Yeah, I assume it was because the game was just poor quality. I'm not sure what other kind of problems they would have with that game.
But they really didn't figure things out until Strip Fighter Alpha.
Absolutely not.
Look to the Emperor.
Okay.
My weapon's jammed.
Keep shooting this man and he doesn't die.
I'm now looking up Strip Fighter 2, which is a game that exists.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the lizard away. 'Cause
It's
she
developed
is-
by
I want to
Games
sit
Express.
normally again. I'll be right back.
Overwatch.
And it uses the Super Fighters engine.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing about
Let me get you free of the cables.
Honor the throne,
Okay, you're free of the
brothers.
cables. There we go.
Oh, I see. This is how I switch characters. Okay. No, not don't self-destruct your flamer. Oh God.
Advance to this room.
I just confirmed this. Oddly enough, Strip Fighter 2 not banned on Twitch.
Huh. Well, yeah, there are a surprising number of Japanese porn games.
Eliminated flamers have been killed.
Is that really surprising though?
And that's why it was so popular in Japan. Like, there are a surprising number of
Oh,
Japan
you mean on the
only
3DO?
3DO games
Okay.
because there was a lot of pornography.
The lizard's gone. Oh boy,
Will
I
be
can,
missed.
I can sit normally again.
All right, now I know how to play Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels.
So is this? I saw on the title screen that it had original Space Hulk listed. Is this like a collection or is it just different missions?
I think it's a different mission. Different missions.
Proceed with
Question.
care,
Important question. How many divisions of the Space Marines have gotten games?
Okay, there's Space Hulk Deathwing.
Move to this point. Ezekiel, move to
Have the Salamanders gotten a video game?
I don't think the Salamanders have gotten a video game.
Damn it.
Azrael.
They're the best ones.
We are their doom.
Jatsu, do you know why they're the best ones?
Now they don't. We must prevail.
They're the best ones because they're the fire ones.
Yes, the Salamanders are good because they're the Space Marine chapter whose entire modus operandi is set the motherfuckers on fire.
Flamethrowers.
Alrighty, back out.
Oh, but it's made of metal. Fire. Better fire. Hotter fire.
Just more fire.
Yes. People like demon hunters, but they're wrong.
They live on a volcano planet, yes.
Do?
According to
Didn't know that,
Relkin.
factoid. That's great.
Move to this point.
That's where they should live.
This is like a weirdly tactical tactics thing.
Stand your
Malfred.
ground. Sergio. They die.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
this-
is this like a strategy game with first person?
Yeah, this
shooting?
seems like a weirdly
There are all terminators
oh god.
have been killed.
They killed the guy with the flamer, which means I lose instantly.
The flamers. What is your favorite Space Marine faction? Okay.
So the recent
Why is it Salamanders?
it's Salamanders because they set everything on fucking fire. And I've said this before.
Here are your objectives. Close this door. Lucius must move to this area. A cyber-altered task unit must be retrieved.
I like fire.
That's
My
just good.
favorite team in Into the Breach
The fire team.
is the team that sets everything on fire. Ah, fuck. Oh god.
Back to the hell which spawned you.
Trying to gauge if this is like a build engine game or not.
Nah, Build Engine has like Duke Nukem 3D was oh god. Duke Nukem 3D was too much for like the N64. I've
Leave
come
my boy
around.
Alfred alone.
I like the Grey Knights. After playing the Chaos
What's the Grey
Gate,
Knights deal?
they are the psychic demon hunters. So
Oh,
they
they are
they're
not
an
demon
entire
hunters.
chapter of psychers.
Here are your objectives. Cleanse these areas.
They are not the demon hunters. But they
I was gonna
are.
ask,
They also pick
are
humans.
they psychics who are demon hunting, or are they psychic demon hunters?
They are hunters
They
of
only
demons.
the
Are
demons don't need
themselves
to be
psychic.
psychic.
No. But yeah, they're cool.
Oh no. Put some distance between me and it. Switch to gun.
That poison's just really ticking down.
It's very fast. Oh,
Okay.
I did it. I did a crit.
Okay, cool. So you can self-destruct your flamer. Put this on GOG, you cowards.
Specifically the 3DO version.
Yeah, specifically the 3DO version. I don't know
But I
if this
started
is a good
blasting.
game. I think this might be a bad game, but
I started blasting.
and then I started blasting.
Catch, motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 no.
Take this relic.
No, no, no.
Flame
Oh!
this area. Flame this area.
Oh!
I think that was the definition of sliver of health left.
Dog has himself through the door and is looking at me disappointedly.
Yeah, the dog thought you had it, and then when you no longer had it, the dog was just like, nope, I can't watch this.
Buddy, I'm sorry.
All right,
okay.
I'm gonna give the Horde
You've
starring Kirk
disappointed
Cameron
him.
one more try.
Objective met.
Ultramarines are the worst.
Ultramarines
of
are
the
fucking
factions,
Boy
right?
Scouts who are also cops.
Yes.
So are those the ones that are in Space
blue
Marine,
ones.
or are those
Yes.
different?
Yes,
Ultramarines?
Ultramarines are the ones in Space Marine.
They're the blue ones who like have no defining characteristic.
They're the blue ones whose entire thing is just we're the most Space Marine of the Space Marines.
Vanilla. Which is a shame because vanilla is actually a fine flavor.
I know of the Chaos Marines thanks to those Warhammer RTS games.
What about
They're the-
Aquamarine? Yes, that's a decent color. Yeah. You here at home can donate money. Thanks to the kind and generous donations of the people yesterday already accidentally. I said, fuck it. I'm making a 3DO stream.
Nice.
And now I'm playing Space Hulk Vengeance of the Blood Angels for the Panasonic 3DO.
Once I kill this thing, I'm going to call it and watch Foothead. Cupfoot.
Cupfoot? Yeah.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, Chaos Marines have the best names. It's all just like Taros the World Splitter. It's fucking like...
Move to this point.
Yeah, and all of their chapter names are just like, the World Eaters! The Butt Pluggers! The Scourge
Slanesh.
of... The Emperor's Scourge Daddy! Yeah, it's all that.
Gurgle the engorged.
Yes, the Pestilent Gorgeman. That would be like a Nurgle chapter of Space Marines.
For sure.
Hello, let me through. You have succeeded.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, Slanesh makes way more sense in some contexts rather than others. And I find that in
Here are your objectives. Close the
in the 40k universe, it makes way less sense to me that Slanesh is quite so powerful.
Yes.
Like the horny pink ones make less sense.
They're
some
very
reason.
fast.
Fast and they're horny. These are the two things about Slanesh that I know.
That's all you need to know.
I forget, do they can like make you turn your gun on yourself, right? That's
Yeah.
horniness.
Yes. That's absolutely a Slanesh thing. Is just like seduce you and getting horny for.
Yeah. Leave Alfred alone.
I'm of the opinion that the best Space Marine is a dead one. You know what I'm saying?
Ew.
So I'm not very well versed in the Warhammer lore. Is there like other things other than Marines, like Space Marines, is just like other dudes?
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
There are many much factions.
Yatsu, donate for me to explain to Yatsu all of the Warhammers.
All what does that mean?
All of them.
How many Warhammers?
There are very many much.
There are so don't. Space Marines aren't even the main human faction. I mean, they are the main human faction in the sense that
It's the one everyone uses.
it's the one everyone uses, and it's you know it's
Comic.
the favorite.
Yeah, but it's
I mean, I had to think of it. I know that there's orcs because the Space Marine game.
die.
British, specifically British orcs.
Yes,
Cockney
they're
British
football
orcs.
hooligans.
Have you seen that
Alex.
ludicrous display last night?
No, but I assume was Ludacris there?
Yes, actually.
So, in 40k, there are the horny. There's Chaos Space Marines.
There are so many different flavors of chaos, though.
And Chaos has 4 different gods.
5 flavors, really, because there's the 4 gods, and then there's
Chaos.
Undivided.
And then there's the Demons of Chaos, which you don't even necessarily have Chaos Marines. But there's Khorne, which is the Blood God. That's the Blood for the Blood God guy. There is Slanesh, which is the horny pink ones.
Yes.
Okay.
There's Nurgle, the like pustulant green one, the pustulant green ones.
Yes.
And then there's Sneech, which is
The
space
crazy,
Egypts and magic.
warpy magic ones.
It's the whole like you can't even comprehend
All,
magics.
Yes, and it's also like, oh, now you've gone crazy and you have tentacles everywhere.
Oops, tentacles everywhere.
I hate it when that happens. So inconvenient.
And then there's Undivided, which is like the vague, like, what if we worshipped all of them?
What if we're all cool? The United States of Chaos.
Yeah.
And there's Space Marines and their many factions.
Yes.
Of which I can name.
There are multiple. I'll put it this way: Space Marines. There are multiple codexes, which are basically the rule books for different Space Marine chapters. So some Space Marine chapters have like unique units and special rules.
You have succeeded.
And then let's see, the Imperium of Man. There's the Imperial Guard.
Imperial Guard. They are the normal humans, like regular dudes. They have a lot of tanks.
They're just a bunch of people who were conscripted.
Yes.
And are having a bad time.
They are strength in numbers. Not even that much strength.
Oh, thank God.
There's the Imperial Guard. They're all conscripts, and they have a lot of tanks. And they get the most units. They're shit at shooting. They're shit in combat, but you get a lot of them.
You get a lot of people, and you get a lot of tanks.
Do. There's the
Adeptus Mechanicus,
yes,
who are
They
the
worship
Martian
tanks.
tech priests.
warship tanks.
They worship the Omnissiah. They're a bunch of cyborg Martians who worship robots.
Specifically, like tank robots or just any robots?
Any robots. They have. Yes, they are the ones who keep the Imperium's tech running. But also they have their own private army.
As everyone does in their universe.
Should I see Kirk Cameron in the corner of my eye?
Yeah, Kirk Cameron. This is a Crystal Dynamics and Toys for Bob joint.
What?
Crystal Dynamics made this game.
So there's all the different Marine factions. You've got your Salamanders, your Grey Angels, your Blood Angels.
Yeah. Yes. Ultramarines. The Space Wolves.
Space Wolves are great because they actually fight with wolves. The ice people. Icy faction.
Oh no, the king is choking.
Those are all the factions I think those are all the factions I know. Isn't there one that's like about tanks?
Sure. There's the yellow ones.
Yeah. Forget. There's definitely one that cares about tanks.
Sure.
Just forget what their names are.
There's
there's the Demon Hunters,
yes.
Witch Hunters, and I believe those are different. Witch Hunters are ladies.
No! Nonsense! The lad saved my life! What is your name, boy?
Kirk
Then we get the
Cameron, sir.
aliens.
Sir, my lord.
The aliens have the Necrons, which are space skeletons.
Yeah,
Metal
they're
space
undead
skeletons.
space skeletons who are also Egyptian. And
Egyptian metal space skeletons.
yes, they're basically Terminators.
Okay.
There is the Tau, who are they're kind of like the Covenant. They're a collection of different races that have a caste system.
They're space hippies. Space communists.
Space commies, but they say for the greater good a lot.
They're space communists.
Yeah. And they love mechs and drones.
Guns.
They are basically the gun faction in 40K. They don't have very good close range.
No, not at all. They're terrible in close range, but they have the best guns. And they've got a lot of, like, almost Japanese mech stuff.
Yes.
Like, their mechs fly and do cool shit.
Yes.
Not just tanks. They're, like, hover tanks. Am I supposed to... So I killed the Blood Beast and I got the Chalice. Do I need to wander around I guess I'll wander around that area. What other character? So there's Tau. There's the Tyranids, which are the Zerg. They are exactly the Zerg.
The Zerg
every
ripped
way.
them off.
Just Zerg.
There's the Eldar, who are the space elves, who are fucking dicks to everyone.
Space elves, and they are what's the third faction from StarCraft?
They're the Protoss.
The Protoss.
Yes, but the Eldar are dicks.
They are.
Because
They're space elves and the racists.
Wait, this is an RTS?
Oh yeah.
Did you not know that?
No! All I knew about this game was Kirk Cameron.
Well,
That's
now
all you needed to know.
Now you know that Kirk Cameron loves strategically. I don't know. What do you? Something. You building a town? Is that what this is?
Yes!
Well, yeah, every game that has a famous actor from around this time period, it was always an RTS, and you got them talking in like a little square, bottom of the screen.
I was not
Kirk Cameron
expecting
say
this.
Zug zug.
I will be honest. And now I don't know how to zoom back in. Because...
Isn't there only like 3 buttons?
Yes! They're also shoulder buttons, but yes.
The space elves have factions.
Yes,
Thinking
there
of
are
the-
they're the Drukhari, who are the Dark Eldar, who are shitheads, and they like stealth.
Like stealth and sex.
And then there's the Harlequins, who are just the Joker. They're just
A
the
race of
Joker,
Joker?
baby.
Just like Mr. J.
Help.
And also amongst the Eldar, there are also factions. Just proper Eldar.
Yeah. The Craft
They're
World
different special units.
Eldari.
Different special units or different like specs of elfdom or whatever. And I think that's pretty much all of them. Those are all the armies I know of. I think. Tau are the best.
For the record, I will not remember any of these names, but I may remember some of the.
You may be quizzed later.
Just know that if you get them wrong, we'll be mad.
What if I told you about the Sisters of Battle?
Oh hell yeah, Sisters of Battle. Space nuns.
Oh shit! Now it's an action game.
Space nuns that use like.
They're lady space marines. They're space nuns with guns.
Now it's just Diablo.
It's a shame that every single one of these games has like an area where someone's got the sickness.
Okay, so
Sometimes- Go ahead.
as far as I can tell, this game is a real-time strategy game whereupon I, Kirk Cameron, have to defend against goblins.
Why did your eyes go red?
It looks like you can build goblins. Is that?
No, I think that's literally just like...
This Overlord? You can build goblins?
Yeah. Oh, they're eating my crops.
Do you think someone bought this and was like excited, and then they brought it home, put it in
That's all I can...
their new Panasonic 3DO system that they saved with their
Well,
their money
listen,
from-
you ain't getting a Panasonic 3DO unless your parents are rich. Let's be clear here.
I mean, well, you could have had a
Is it
paper
so
route
good?
that you ran for like 3 years, and then the console was no longer sold in stores.
Yeah, no, this was $600 in 1993 money.
You alone. Oh boy.
This console had plumbers don't wear ties.
Question. Where am I supposed to go now? I killed the blood-starved beast, and this area seems empty and like a spoke at the end of the wheel.
I could look it up.
Seems like I'm not supposed to be here anymore.
Let's see.
You didn't, yeah, go back to the, Cathedral Ward.
Okay. Something open?
Uh,
The blood-starved beast?
so, Lower Yarna, Old Yarnum is in optional area.
It is?
Yeah.
told me to go there.
Yeah, but it's cool. Now you can do Chalice Dungeons.
Was that what that was? I was literally just reading a list of things to do, and that was like the next thing listed.
I'm going back to the Cathedral Ward, but I didn't see another place to go from the Cathedral Ward other than Yarnum. I'm back in the Cathedral Ward.
See, this is where it gets confusing, because it says Old Yarnum, and it doesn't say optional, but then it says Healing Church Workshop is next, and that is optional.
Healing Church Workshop.
Optional area if you went to Old Yarnum and defeated the Bloodstar Beast. The previously closed door near the Cathedral Ward lamp will now be open. Fall down the rafters to the bottom to access the shortcut back to the Cathedral Ward, so you don't have to buy the Hunter Chief emblem. Though that also says optional, so I suppose you could go to the Abandoned Old Workshop, which is what it says is next. No, it just says optional area if you went to Healing Church. This guide isn't very good at telling me what you're supposed to do.
I've gone to the Healing Church. And, oh, am I gonna get attacked? Oh, crow. Yep, I was gonna get attacked. I run through an area being shot at by a guy with a Gatling gun. Yes. I haven't killed him yet, to my knowledge. What are you doing? Attack man? Well, you hit hard.
So everything I'm looking at in this guide just says optional area to do this, optional area to do that. Maybe this is kind of the point where things open up and you could do whatever.
Yeah. That's what I remember.
Oh, goodness.
If I say, did you get grabbed by a thing, would you understand what I meant by that?
No.
Okay. Because I thought that's when things opened up, but maybe I'm wrong.
Hey, I have not seen this man before, but he hits hard. I've run through an area getting shot at by a guy with a Gatling gun, but I did not find Gatling gun man. It's also an old Yarnum.
I had no idea this was this game.
Playing
I have a
ActRaiser.
question. I have a question for you.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Like, are you just playing the...
This is just ActRaiser, but worse. But with CD-ROM quality soundtrack.
I mean, it's got all you want in an ActRaiser, like, you know, CD-ROM quality soundtrack, Kirk Cameron, isometric views.
Yeah. CD-ROM
exploding
quality
red dudes.
soundtrack, Kirk Cameron, isometric views.
I got killed by a man with a sack, and now I'm in a cage.
Yeah, yeah! Yeah, I gotta pay these taxes, also. Hi, Techie. How's it going?
Got grabbed by the ghoulie.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
What would have happened if I just killed him?
Nothing.
If I had
Hi,
just
good.
killed him,
I'm
I would
annoyed
not
you're
have
not
been
on
taken.
explosive runs. I'm not on explosive runs. I should be.
Could be.
I think explosive runs is a little weird. I think Twitch changed their API and now things are weird. I was there yesterday when on my phone when Abby was on, and it said she was offline, but then when you click her, it would pop up. And then I used half my data plan, so I stopped.
King Winthrop
Oh,
is
boy.
planning on touring the kingdom this year. King Winthrop is planning on
That enemy
I
doesn't
think
kill
this
you,
is a
you never
bad
have to
rip.
care.
and to avoid traffic jams, he's banned.
No, I'm
all
positive
forms of
that this
transportation.
was just filmed in
Even
like 3 frames
I
per
was
second
surprised
because
that he
art.
took my suggestion so quickly. Immigration will suffer, to be sure, but
Okay, that
better
lady
yet,
doesn't seem to want to talk to me.
You will suffer.
He seems to be way into cowering.
Yeah, this guy is laughing because bad things are happening to me. It's like, ha ha ha, you nerd.
Just found a corpse with the funny hat.
Nice.
Everyone likes.
All right, I can confirm that, yeah, I think Explosive Runs is no longer able to detect if people are online or not. So you just kind of have to click on their stream and hit start, and it'll pop up. But it shows that everyone is offline all the time.
Huh.
I'm willing to bet this might be the same thing that Twitch did that made the purple screen show up.
Great. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Beth
Jeff
Bezos. I, Kirk Cameron, think this is Satan's work.
It's Kirk.
Apparently.
No, this guy went sicko mode.
Yeah, now you're in the fun, fucked up place, Gino.
Not want to be here. What makes this the fun, fucked up place as opposed to the previous places I've been in? Why is this more
The
fucked
monsters are very scary.
up? I died. What the hell?
Oh
Very
god,
scary place.
they're taking my crops! Oh god!
Kirk Cameron, help!
Kirk Cameron, pray harder. They're taking my crops!
I'm looking at the box art here, and it doesn't look like Kirk Cameron has a blonde mullet.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate because
Yes.
I would have really liked to see the process of him growing this golden long mullet in FMV.
Yeah.
FMV form.
I like the Bagmen.
Yeah, the Bagmen are fucked.
Seem mean.
I mean, they're essentially kidnappers. That's their job, I guess.
It's a living. Snatch this. Killed him. Bagman. What's up? He's got magics. This
You
one-
found
this
the magic Bagman.
Bagman studied the arcane arts.
Oh, stop eating my crops! Darn hoarders eating my crops!
So do you foresee an end to this game, or is it just...
This game seems like it will probably have an end. Oh, they ate my crops!
I'm gonna say Bloodborne has an end.
I'm gonna say the Horde does not have an end.
I mean, there's always New Game Plus in Bloodborne.
There.
I mean, I think that's the thing all of those games do, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't usually play them. Save it says there's lore in this place. It's fun that like the one sentence that you've got in this these notes and stuff is more than most of these games ever give you. This is way more intelligible than most Souls games.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of have an idea what the bad stuff that happened here is.
God, big pig. The big pig's strong. Okay.
I would assume so, yeah.
Or medium strong. Don't really want to get hit by it though. Yeah, getting hit by it sucks.
Don't get hit by Big Pig.
But it goes on its hind legs. Fucked up.
Yeah!
Oh, big pig.
What up, Big Pig?
Ah!
I'm just
God.
Okay, we
Vomit
got
at me.
Kirk Cameron, you know, beloved American star Kirk Cameron. What do we do with him? What kind of game do we put him in? Well, we had an idea for a real-time strategy management sim where you'd
Dogs.
I'm gonna buy
area
a
is full
cow.
of key music.
Hell yeah. I bought a cow.
You've earned
Oh,
the
yeah.
achievements of animal husbandry in Kirk Cameron's The Horde, starring
Yes.
Kirk Cameron.
Wow, you swung way more times than I thought you would.
Is it weird that the most animated thing on this screen is that cow?
Yeah.
Everything
Hey,
else is just this
you know, you
static
gotta
sprite and then-
save space on the disc for the full motion video.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get my blood echoes back. Oh, they respawn. The bagmen respawn. I was hoping the bagmen did not respawn.
What?
I get my blood echoes back. Then I'm going to watch Foot.
Oh
I
god.
don't get to- Usually don't get to see Nikki screams.
Oh god, it killed me.
Sir Chauncey's been killed? Sir Chauncey's been killed? Yes,
Ah.
sire. The mighty Grim Thwacker will thwack the Horde no more.
This place sucks.
National tragedy. Oh yes, poor Chauncey. So about his real estate holdings, Your Highness.
I don't
Huh.
like it here.
How long do you think they had Kirk Cameron for the recordings for this?
One day.
2 days. Well, only one thing to do now.
Kirk Cameron?
No. Chat, donate money. You two at home can donate money to see me play more exciting electronic 3DO games.
Did you say it's electronic artistry?
Yes, electronic artistry from your friends at EA Canada.
Yes. Beloved developer, Electronic Arts.
Well, EA Canada, if I remember correctly, I think that this is the company that Don Matrick founded when he was a teenager. Anyway, how do you guys feel about fast cars?
Love fast cars.
I drive them when I can afford them, which is never, unfortunately.
Do you have the need?
I mean, I
need.
have needs.
Fast cars?
For
I have a need for fast cars.
acceleration?
Need for Acceleration is my favorite film franchise.
Road and Track presents The Need for Speed.
Oh yeah.
I understand that this is a revolutionary franchise for some reason.
Yeah. Look at this amazing menu.
That's pretty good. I like the dude with the shades.
I have.
What do these mean? What do these mean?
I don't know!
We got the two cars. That's 2-player, right? Because there's 2 cars.
Too fast. Too furious.
Look at this sick Lambo. Look at this fucking royalty-free rock music.
Too fast.
Yeah! Yo, look at this fucking Lambo, guys! The 90s are here!
Very cool.
Everyone gets a Lambo in the 90s.
I don't think I'd want a Lambo.
Or neither.
All-wheel drive helps put the VT's
Why can't I use cold blood
All-wheel
dude?
drive helps put the VT's 492 brake horsepower to the ground. Up to 15% of the power is put through to the front wheels
Is it
and
not
the
letting
rear's
me
brake
use-
traction. There's slight
Because I was in dialogue.
Oh, nope, that's the same video. Okay.
So the 2 cars are just videos?
Yeah, now I need to know how to get out of this video. Okay, it's all 3 buttons. Okay, I had to press the start button. Okay,
I'm gonna
what's
call that
this
how you-
button do?
That is how you exit the menu. Start.
Okay, everyone's watching. I'll be back later.
This is how it works. You can stroll this puppy out and
Good
go up
one.
against the best times, or you can stick your ego on the chopping block
back in
and
a
make
bit.
this an old-fashioned gunfight.
So I need to know what's the dude with the glasses.
The dude with the glasses was the guy just being like, "Hey man, you
I
can
heard you
drive
like
or you
cars."
can." All right, I think I'm playing the video game. Let's find out.
It's the
Oh,
keys.
yeah.
The keys start the game.
Okay.
Are you out of gas?
I'm good.
Like I see the engine.
Oh, I'm in
like,
neutral.
revving. Oh, you're new. Oh, this is one of those games.
I
do
have to
like how your
manually
opponent waits
shift
for you to
gears
figure
in
out
this.
to shift the gear shift.
Yeah, I was like, why haven't I started?
Oh, he's figuring it out. He can figure it out. I'll wait.
I really feel the speed in this blurry black block.
I mean, this is so far the most visually impressive 3DO game I've seen.
Yes.
It's going at more than 3 frames per second, which is nice.
Yeah, this seems to be going at like 30-ish.
I can see, getting this and thinking like, oh man, this is like amazing technology that I just purchased.
Yeah, you're like, wow, my father won't be coming home for Christmas, but at least he got me this 3DO so that I can play it when I'm not at his mistress's house.
Yeah.
This is what I assume.
Yeah, I mean
'Cause
that's a fair assumption.
Because I feel like anyone playing... Once again, I don't know anyone who owned a 3DO.
Yeah,
I
I can't say I knew anyone either. Or a Philips CDI for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Well, the CDI doesn't have any video games on it. The CDI is a joke. Look at this. This is real 3D graphic.
This is a video game, yes.
This is a video game.
Well, I feel like people know of the Philips CDI more than this, for whatever reason.
Yes, well, that's because the CDI has those Zelda games, and... Let's be real here. Those Zelda games.
High quality
entertainment.
franchise. Full motion video, animation. It's got everything you'd want in Zelda game, you know? It's got Octoroks, the Dongos.
Being chased by the police.
Yeah, I would not have expected the police to be active in this game, because I thought that was...
Right now I'm in the GB chat and I see a VTuber in feet. This is someone's stream, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely. There's... Usually you need to pay for an OnlyFans to get this kind of action, but instead you can get it for free.
I got pulled
Therefore,
over for speeding.
Think of donating.
If you'd like to donate to... You're not going to see my feet. I'm not going to play video games with my feet.
Coward.
I lack the footule dexterity.
Do you think that he uses that fight pad for fighting it with his hands, or is that just his foot pad?
Does he wash his feet before...
I hope not.
You handle cops like that, you might want to consider
okay.
a career move. I don't know. Moonshine.
The power's in the grime.
Astronauts.
Is that how you get the grip?
That man is talking shit to me. Did I remember to get the Road and Track Presents the Need for Speed box art? I did not. So instead...
That's actually the thing, Relkin, is that Kirk Cameron's been a card this whole time. You just haven't noticed it.
Just have to put in my new favorite filler.
So is that real?
Yes.
Like someone was like, this is the biblical alternative to Myst?
Yes. It's a real video game.
So is Myst like trying to like? Do you think Christian people like have something against Myst, or is this just like, yo, we made Myst but better because of Jesus?
Yeah, it's like, what if Myst had you answering Bible questions?
Just sounds like Sunday school, except
Sick.
yeah, I don't know.
I forgot what the game is called, but I saw this out with no context attached to it, and I said I must have it.
So I see that there's an asterisk there. Do you know what the asterisk is for?
I hope the asterisk is for... being like, this game has no association with Myst.
I suppose that would make sense.
But it's like when, you know, when there was the, They're like biblical first-person shooters. I believe it's called Kachakumen or something, and it is a first-person shooter for the personal computer. And you are a Roman legionnaire who has converted to Christianity, and you've got to save the Christians from Satan.
Satan specifically, or?
I believe you do fight Satan, the father of lies, at the end of the game, yes.
Alright.
What if I became a VTuber, but instead of showing your face, you just showed your VTubed your feet? I mean, people are already fucking weird about VTuber feet.
What?
The people are just weird about feet in general.
People are weird about
Not sure when
feet,
it
Gino.
happened,
I don't
but-
know if you know this, but basically the reason foot fetishes exist is because the part of the brain that processes visual information, the part that identifies private parts and such, is right next to the part that identifies feet. And so, for some people, the wires get a little crossed, and that's why they're into that kind of thing. If your VTuber persona was a furry, would you be VTubing your paws? Yes. I assume so.
We're answering the real questions here.
I really do enjoy the fact that Nicky Rooney, like every year, it's a different 2D game that he just destroys with his feet.
That sounds like some sort of elaborate justification someone in Defeat came up with. I believe Science came up with that. Unless you want to accuse Big Science of being in Defeat.
I do.
I mean, yes.
By the way, this is just a very airless racing game.
Yeah, is there actually competition? Like
There
was that one
is
next
another
to you?
car somewhere on the road. I think I passed them.
Like Nicky beat.
He beat Shovel Knight, right?
He beat
Okay, all right. So you've done this before.
Super Meat Boy.
Wow, what do you want, a hero biscuit?
Beat
Why don't
Spelunky.
you sit your sticky butt back down behind the wheel
beats,
and let's see you go even
I
faster,
think,
Melvin.
I remember
Metroid
Celeste
Fusion.
being one.
Beat Celeste.
Yeah, that's right.
Got most of the way through Ori and the Blind Forest.
I did it.
You got first. Now watch this sick FMV where we spin this car.
It's too close. Too close. I can't believe it was too close. Well, you did it, dude. You beat the master at his own game, albeit just barely. Huh? Yeah, you had a couple nice moves back
How
there,
sick
you know,
is
a
your
few
car?
near scrapes. But you pulled it off. I'm a bit bitter. But hey, I'll live. In fact, I'll live forever.
You think the man in this video
Digitally
has
immortalized. You,
what's
on
that-
the other
that
hand,
internet
will
thing
die one day.
where you do like cameos? Is it just cameo?
It's Cameo.
I mean, listen, you don't know what Cameo is?
I know what it is. I just don't know what the name is.
Cameo.
apparently I did
It's
know.
called Cameo.
Yeah.
And the elemental powers.
Paul Reichert is on Cameo now.
Really?
Of course.
Yes. Yes. All right, that's the Need for Speed. Oh, at some point we got some donations. Let me look at this live feed.
Oh yeah, you're now at 298 raised.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, I see who did that.
But
Thanks, Mike, for your generous donation to the 3DO.
I like that Nicky is able to swap weapons using the foot controller.
I gave you money, now I want to see your feet.
No, that is not.
This
was no
is not
binding
sir,
contract
this
here.
is not an OnlyFans, this is the donation. This is a charity stream. Listen, I'll take my top off. You just won't see it because I don't have a webcam on.
Don't be afraid. Be terrified. Foolish mortal,
Yeah, I had
you
a
are lost.
webcam set up,
Even
but I had
now,
to,
evil's
replace it because I was
dark
unsure
hand
that,
reaches for your
Rogers
soul.
would be able to handle the
But
fantastic
since you
bandwidth of my
are
webcam. So
I,
Yeah.
one who has
when I
lived
eventually start
through
streaming, you'll
will
see,
kindly tell you
just a nice little thing there
Listen carefully
instead.
to my tale, for one day it may save your life.
Centuries ago, in a distant land, a mysterious cult forged a great disc of gold.
Oh,
it
no.
sparkled with captured sunlight and protected its creators
fighting
from
the,
all
the
evil.
clown.
This
Evil
talisman shielded generations of worshippers from even the darkest night's
I
terror.
forget how far
But
into
this exile of evil did not last. Blind greed and petty jealousy led to the talisman being broken and divided among reckless factions. By trying to secure the talisman's power,
So how are you finding the Need for Speed?
These fools
I am
reduced
now
it to
playing
fragments
Escape
of
from
useful
Monster
metal.
Manor, a terrifying hunt for the undead, because Need for Speed seemed boring.
The forces of evil, unchecked by the
Is
talisman's
Monster
brilliant
Manor-
light, threatened the world with
I
endless
take it it's a horror
gloom.
game?
Yes.
Seeking to fight the tide of
horror
terror,
game?
the one who built this very house tried to capture again the glory of the talisman.
How does it stack up with,
He collected the
Clock Tower?
long-forgotten pieces and succeeded in reassembling the
I mean,
golden
Clock Tower
relic.
doesn't have
His
this
quest
level
nearly
of
cost him his
multimedia
life.
CD-ROM technology.
But had he saved the world? No! His descendants fled the manor when they discovered evil.
I mean,
had
just
found
look at
ways to
those
threaten the
those
talisman with
polygonal bats.
destruction. New horrors, deathly forces gather. It grows even too dangerous for me. Fool, flee this mad place while you can. The
I'd like to think this is a
talisman nears the end of its
unskippable
reign.
cutscene that you just have to
Fly
watch every time you turn the
far,
game on.
fly fast. A dark dawn approaches and hell strains at the gate.
You ever think that, like... I think a lot about how everyone was convinced that,
CD technology?
that
was
CD
the end?
technology, multimedia shit was the future. And I feel like the 3DO is, like, the perfect encompassment of that entire idea.
Yep.
Because, like, Trip Hawkins was like, alright, motherfuckers, this right here, this is the future. This...
It holds so many megabytes.
So many giggle bits.
Wait, is this just a first-person shooter?
It sure looks like it.
Ugh.
Oh, God! Ghosts!
You got floating keys, doors, diamonds.
Jeff Grubb just followed Mickey live on chat.
Thank you, Jeff Grubb.
Someone needs to question Jeff Grubb about his likes and dislikes about this then. So what made you follow Nikki? Was it the fantastic gameplay? Was it the
Is Nikki Rooney a meep?
It's a meep.
You should ask Jeff Grubb's daughter what a meep is.
Okay.
Because she calls things meeps, I guess.
I'm being told my nephew demands popcorn, so I need to make microwave popcorn. I will be back.
I understand.
I like that Jeff Grubb was like, feats? Sign me up. More of that. Didn't I realize he was in Colorado until he moved out of Colorado?
Yep, now he's in Ohio.
A godless place.
Godless wasteland.
Columbus is nice.
Yeah. No, there are nice parts of
that back.
Ohio.
Columbus is
Oh,
nice.
God! Oh, it's a spooky!
Oh no, it's a spooky.
Oh, no!
As my nonna would say. It's a spooky.
Would your Nona actually say that?
Something not that dissimilar from that.
Imagine. It's Christmas. You've just gotten yourself a Panasonic 3DO and the hot new game, Escape from Monster Manor, a terrifying hunt for the undead. You don't have any friends because you're a rich kid. So you live a life of sheltered isolation.
He's out here getting B minuses. His feet. Eating Beppy the Clown.
So this is like if Wolfenstein 3D was
Good?
spooky. I mean, Wolf 3D is fine for what it is. It is of an era. I just want more multimedia garbage. I just want full motion video or like CG of just idiots in front of green screens.
Idiots in front of green screens would be a really good name for a streamer or something.
Yes.
Welcome to my new show, Idiots in Front of Green Screens.
That's just 90% of all FMV games. It's just idiots in front of green screens. I've been watching Nextlander play Gabriel Knight 2. And that has some very good acting.
How does it hold up with, how does it compare to...
Phantasmagoria?
All plumbers wear ties?
No, plumbers don't wear ties?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about Plumbers Don't Wear Ties for the 3DO, a fine game which I will not be playing because fuck you. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is like miserable. Is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties doesn't actually have video. It's just it's a slideshow with audio.
Isn't that game porn?
Also, it's kind of porn. It's not actually porn, although I believe there is actual porn on the 3DO if you would like such things. When do I get to fight Mecha Hitler?
Well, Nicky just beat one of the challenge levels with his feet.
That's pretty good.
I'm doing promo now. How am I not following Nicky?
Just I'm playing this because this was one of their first party games. This was one of their like big launch titles, I think.
Horror game?
Yes, this horror game in which I zap these skeleton stop motion guys.
This is incredible. I've turned it on. So, how do you feel this stacks up with Chex Quest?
Chex Quest is better because it's in the Doom engine. I mean, we could
think
play
it's
the
in the
3DO
Doom
version of Doom, the infamously bad, one of the worst ports of Doom, the worst port of Doom, I believe.
Is there a 3DO version of Chex Quest?
No.
Ooh.
But I'm sure if you wanted to hack it together, you could probably make that work. Weirdly enough, I don't think the demand is there.
Is this the biblical alternative to Myst?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, because it says on your stream biblical alternative to Myst.
Yes. I will not elaborate further.
I like that your health is your hand bones showing.
Yep. This is a diegetic UI. Take that, Dead Space. Exit.
Idiots.
Oh, did I forget to tell you about
What was the biblical alternative to Myst?
It's some adventure game.
You could have just played it off and said, "It's this. This is the biblical alternative."
I mean,
he already said that.
Yeah. Biblical alternative Myst is also something I genuinely am just putting everywhere, just because I think it's way funnier, and also it antagonizes ZP, who is, of course, Myst, and therefore not the Bible.
It's just for heathens. Video do what Nintendo don't.
What should I put? What should I make a donation incentive? What should I tell the people will happen if I reach my goal?
Question.
Because I'm already playing 3DO games.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much lower you can go.
Like, yeah, there's already a lowness, a low point I have made manifest.
I always sing songs. People seem to like that.
But I'm still streaming tomorrow. Oh god.
No, I'm doing FF9 with ZP tomorrow.
Is FF9 the biblical alternative to Myst?
Time to re-educate ZP. Talking about re-education. Everyone come and gather round. Talking about re-education. I'm not trying to do some instigation. Talking about
Is the donation incentive I stop playing 3DO games?
Yeah. It's about $2 more, and instead you play something else.
Let's say, yeah, once we get to my goal of $400, I will stop playing fucking 3DO games. Cause I still got more, friends!
What other games do you got?
I've got some Dungeons and Dragons games.
Anything else? I'm gonna look up 3DO games on giantbomb.com.
I mean, there's some PC games that had 3DO ports, like Alone in the Dark. There is a pretty good version of Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo.
This thing's just a VHS set.
There's
Casper?
No, I don't have Casper installed. I mean, I don't have this disc. I do have, I have Immercenary.
You don't have Cyberdillo?
I do not have Cyberdillo. I do not have Corpse Killer either.
Deathkeep?
Yes, I have Deathkeep. That's a Dungeons and Dragons game.
You have Tokimeki Mahjong Paradise Special Koi
I
no
do not have Tokimeki Mahjong Paradise Mahjong Special. I refuse to learn the rules of Mahjong. Whenever it comes up in a Yakuza game, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
You have Johnny Bazooka Tone?
I do not have Johnny Bazooka Tone.
That one actually sounds good. I bet it's real bad.
Hey, chat, donate. Donate to arbitrary tiltify.com/@arbitrarywater/arbitrarywater to save me from Monster Manor. That's right. This time the donation incentive, instead of playing garbage, the donation incentive is, what if you saved me from garbage?
You have Foes of Ali.
Foes of like foes of Muhammad Ali or
Yes.
a different Ali?
It's Muhammad Ali and his foes.
Is he in it or it's just his foes?
I don't know. His picture's on it, but psychic detective.
JB Harold Murder Club. I believe there's a version of that on the 3DO.
Of Sex, which apparently is a 3DO game.
Sure, there's a game called Sex. I bet it's porn.
Yeah, it's probably porn.
Put link in new tab. The description on giantbomb.com says Sex is a game for the 3DO. 3 guesses what it's about.
Cars.
Thank you, Lord Andrew.
Thank you for your contribution.
You have Yod.
I just downloaded a couple things last night.
I'm just gonna keep reading off the dumbest names of things that I find. Do you have Lucine's Quest?
No.
It's an RPG.
I saw, and I said, oh, might need to save that for later. It also came out on the Saturn.
Another Mahjong game.
Yeah, that just looks like a JRPG.
About Kero Kero Keropi to Origami no Taibibito.
Yeah, as Relkin in the chat saying, you know what makes this game really scary? Having a gun that one-shots everything.
D. There's just a game called D.
Oh, we can play D, Gino.
Oh,
we can play D.
It's rated T for teen.
I have D.
You have D?
Yes, I do. Not for the 3DO. I have the DOS version.
Ooh. D for the 3DO.
What if I told you D is... ZP has threatened to play D for reference.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to step on his toes too much, but guess what? He's on vacation. He's not going to watch. He's not going to know if I play through D on the 3DO. D is bad, but it's also like 90 minutes long. That's right.
What about Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S?
I love Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S.
Zodnos, the People's Party?
That sounds like a game.
That just sounds like a political party.
There's no description.
Boy, this
game seems bad. Can you swap to a game that looks
less bad?
This is more interesting. Do you have Drug Wars?
I do not have Drug Wars. I already played Dr. Hauser. I'm sorry. I already played
Step Aerobics.
Do you have Plumbers Don't Wear Ties?
No, I refuse.
Is that one of the bad games on Twitch?
It might be. But also Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is just so fucking terrible.
It's a slideshow basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's a slideshow.
Dead 13 featuring Fritz. Street Sports Jam It.
So I looked it up. It is not banned on Twitch because I looked under P and the only thing I see is Porno Studio Tycoon.
There's a game called Neurodancer Journey into the Neuronet.
Oh, wow.
That sounds amazing.
You go find your copy of Neurodancer Journey into the Neuronet.
Oh, Neurodancer. Finally, I'm gonna hack into the dance net.
Game that consists of the player watching... Oh, no. Consists of watching with videos of women stripping. The player can hack into things to gain credit to the game to remove more clothes. Ooh. Never mind. Miss Miller, that's news to me. Oh, there's a Yu Yu Hakusho game. 3DO.
Sure. This would have been around the time Yu Yu Hakusho was a thing.
There's a Gex with 3DO.
I hear it's the best-selling game on the 3DO.
Militia Man had a 3DO game. Eddie Bear's Fun Pack. 3DO. What was the game you were just playing? The Horde?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that game looks bad. Adjuation.
There is a version of Star Control 2. So, like, all right, time to create a character. What class do I? What kind of character do I make, Gino?
Let's make a half-elf, chaotic, good
Fighter, mage, thief.
What do we got? What classes do we have? Fighter, mage, thief. Is that it? Just mage, fighter, thief? The three?
No, rangers and paladins are there, it looks like.
Can we be a ranger?
But what if I was a fighter / mage / thief?
It's good, yeah. Fighter, mage, thief. Pretty good.
The best class. And then what if I made all my stats 18 because...
Nah. They're gonna let you do it.
If they're gonna let me do it, I'm gonna do it.
What about Balls 3D?
I do not have Balls 3D.
Eating at its ballsiest is what it says.
That's accurate. That game has the most balls.
Okay, well this is Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Slayer.
Guess how balls is spelled? Balls 3D.
With a Z.
That's right. Just a game called Theme Park. Oh, do you have the Incredible Machine?
No. Theme Park is just the PC game, I think.
About Shelley Duvall's It's a Bird's Life.
Hi, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Escape from Monster Manor wasn't good. Twisted the Game Show. Oh, 20th Century Video Almanac. You can learn about the 20th century.
That's great. Remember when they played Name That Tune on the CDI? This guy's name will be Bonate. Bonate.
Bonate.
Bonate. Hello, my name is Bonate. Alright, so I believe Slayer is random dungeon. Anyway. Yeah, I'll yeah, everyone at home, please bonate. Bonate, por favor. Oh god. Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh god, he killed me. was looking at my inventory and I got ganked.
Wait, is this just a first-person shooter again?
No, it's a dungeon crawler. That happens to be in first person. Look, I can look through the window and it's like, whoa, that's a myconid. And you're like, wow, what exciting futuristic
Fun guy on the other side.
Yeah, it's a fun guy. It's a myconid. That's what I said. Oh, I'm out of first level spells. I'm always fascinated. Oh god, that thing just killed me in one hit. Okay. Maybe. Okay.
All those stats didn't mean enough.
I guess not. All right, I'm gonna make a dwarf fighter cleric.
Are you still making a character, huh?
No, I died twice.
Oh wow. Oh, I definitely boned.
I got slayered. I did not bonate hard enough.
Ugh, okay. Time to put batteries in this controller, and I need to do things as well. See if I can donate fund or not donate.
I'm going to ronate.
I can probably donate too.
Everyone ronate.
Everyone ronate. All ronating.
Ronate to Arbitrary Water. Save me from the 3DO.
I feel like you're giving them an incentive not to donate.
Okay, fine. Donate for me to keep playing 3DO games. I don't know. Fuck you. Donate.
You could donate to, and you could make your preference of more. You could double down on the 3DO, or you could not double down. Everything.
Put in your donation comment whether or not you want me to keep doing this. Oh, I think the way this works is you can pick a seed, but I think there's a preset seed because this seems like the same dungeon I was just in. I count this as my donation comment. I vote for suffering. Why would you do that? Don't you realize I have a wife, a family? I don't have either of those things. I just have bonates.
You have the Panasonic 3DO.
I have the Panasonic 3DO.
Dual core 12.5 megahertz processor.
I can overclock the processor. Will it make the game run faster? Let's find out.
Would that have been the true need for speed? I bet it would have probably just actually made the game unplayable.
So yeah, this is what Slayer looks like at 400%. 400% core speed. As you can see, it moves significantly faster.
Seems better, that's for sure.
When I was playing Dr. Hauser, I had to run it at 300% speed. Otherwise, it is intolerable.
I can make a pop out of the chat. I'm gonna do that.
It's like I'm Dungeonsing and Dragoning in my favorite video game, in my favorite tabletop game, Dungeons and Dragons. Also, Myconids are here. The dastardly Myconids. I believe Myconids are actually neutral. Oh, you're playing Sword of Mana? Oh, jeez.
Yep. Playing good old game, Sword of Mana. Also, if you donate any amount of money, I will immediately switch to Final Fantasy Adventure. And then if you donate money again, I will immediately switch back to Sword of Mana.
Oh, God.
I've made terrible choices.
That's... Oh, boy.
Let me know when you're live. I will swap you in for Rio.
Oh, I'm live right now.
Oh, okay. Let me...
Well, I'm live, but I have the starting soon screen. I'm going to do the thing where I do a little thing where I say things in a moment. But yeah.
Let me get you in there. And then let me refresh streams.
In that case, before I start my spiel, I'm going to put on this screen that I worked really hard on this morning out of spite.
Dang, look at that thing animate.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Most reliable internet. All right, I may be muted temporarily for a moment.
Fair. Sherry, do you find that giving your character 18s and everything helped?
Yeah. I highly recommend giving your character 8 scenes and everything. No, I dropped my holy symbol. Fuck.
The Princess Maker 2?
Hell, Princess Maker is classic. Princess Maker is one of those actually very important video games.
Aye.
Because it is like one of those early like raising social sims. Like in a lot of ways you don't get Persona without Princess Maker.
Night Trap?
I know what Night Trap is.
Or Dragon's Lair 2, Time Warp?
I'm not gonna play Dragon's Lair or Night Trap.
Space Ace?
Wait, you don't like Night Trap?
I don't like Night Trap.
Unfortunate.
This is my confession. I don't like Night Trap.
What about Virtual Puppet Reika? To be a person puppet.
I do like puppets.
Blonde Justice.
I thought about downloading Snow Job, but I didn't know if that was porn or not.
A lot of these things.
A lot of these
Probably
things
are
seem like pornography. And I said,
Tanjo debut pure seems like it might be porn. I don't know.
There we go. Oh, apparently this port of Sword of Mana was made by Brown Betty. I'm not sure who that is, but
Black Betty?
was it Black Betty? I don't know. It's some sort of thing there. Let's see. It's been a long time since I played this. I feel like I should just be the boy. That way I could compare once someone forces me
be
to play
the boy.
Final Fantasy Adventure. Be boy. What is boy's name?
How many characters do we have?
Let's see. I have 6 characters to work with.
6 characters.
If anyone in chat has a suggestion for boy's name, by all means, give me a suggestion.
Girth.
Girth's pretty good. It sounds like something that, you know, maybe his parents tried to name him Garth, but the father just wasn't very good at spelling.
Yeah, there was a typo on his birth certificate, and oops, now you're Girth.
Yeah.
Girth, son of Gorth.
Having
Girth
real
is a good
difficulty
name,
spelling
too.
Girth.
Eirth. Girth.
No, not Gertie. Not Gertie. Come on, game. A button confirm. Okay, Girth.
Fourth Girth.
Is this okay? Yes.
Yes.
Stream again. Oh no. I'm gonna dream about the trees of mana. Oh, this font is awful.
Oh, is this one of those like fun little fan translations?
Oh boy.
No, this came out
Okay.
here. It's just the font does not translate well to the big screen, let's say.
It's missing the scan lines, and that's hurting it.
Yeah.
That's what we're missing, scan lines.
I mean, I could add the scan lines. I could do the thing. I was too lazy to find my what is the thing that they made that has like 5 consoles built into it that you could plug it in, but people were like, this isn't very good. Yeah, I have one of those, but I didn't feel like digging it out.
I also have a Retron.
I hear those are not amazing, but they're fine.
They're fine.
They're fine.
They're no the other ones, but they're not like an FPGA thing.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. What are they called? The analog.
It's not
analog NT. I do appreciate the utility of them. It's like a much cheaper solution than the analog to NT, and it has a lot of the same functionality. Like you could back up your saves, and then put them on an SD card, and literally just put them on any cart you want.
I did it. I defeated it. I got to the 2nd floor.
You defeated.
I defeated.
You know, the weird thing about this sort of mana game is I've never actually fully beaten it because at a certain point I was like, wait, this is just the game I played as a child, so I stopped. But I assume it's more or less the same length, probably.
I have that mana collection.
Is this part of that mana collection, or is it the
one on Switch?
Game, isn't it?
It is the original Game Boy version is the one on Switch.
They kept the name Final Fantasy Adventure in that though, didn't they, or did they change it?
Yeah, it's just called. I believe it's just called Final Fantasy Adventure. It's not like Seiken Densetsu.
Oh, shit. The first words of Black Knight. Break it down. Break it down like this. Oh no, he means the house. Never mind. He's not about to start rapping.
Break it down like this.
Apparently, there's heretics in my house. Heretics in my
Oh,
house.
no.
It could happen to you.
Heretics in My House is my favorite
I
rap
do like that
song.
this man's name is just Dark Lord.
Of Dark Lord?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Dark Lord with his #1 single, Heretics in My House.
Dark Lord. That's probably not the character from the Final Fantasy trading card game.
It might be. You never know. Technically, he was in a Final Fantasy game. Oh no. This man's going to murder my family. I should do something. I do appreciate that this game has an opening that tries to explain what's going on, whereas the other one was just like, yo, here's this tiger, fight it.
I have Flame Blade. A classic level 2 spell.
Kill that thing.
Sure is something to see a man named Girth's father.
Father of Girth. Gorth.
Father of Girth length.
Dark Lord says, you will refer to me as Dark Lord.
Dark Lord from
of the Hampton Dark Lords.
Dark Lord from the trading card game is from Crystal Chronicles.
Okay, so it's a different Dark Lord.
Yes. Do either of you know if the Cuphead show is any good?
I've heard that it's totally fine.
I hear it is for children.
So weird that it's a children's show.
Yeah, I mean, isn't the whole thing about the game about how you gambled your souls away or something like that?
Yeah, you gamble your souls away to the devil.
I mean, kids need to learn that.
Yeah.
Kids got to learn about selling their soul to Satan.
How economical it is.
It's a bad idea. It's expensive. It's like crypto. Listen, kids, when the father of lies says hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang, hodl gang.
He says.
No, the Mana Clan are heretics.
You should not hodl.
The father of lies says gang gang.
Chat, donate to fight against Satan.
Yes, fight against Satan. Chat. No one likes Satan. He's a dick. If you played that game, Dante's Inferno, you would have seen his dick.
Yes. And
is that a thing?
Oh, dude. I have a clip. I have a clip when I played that game, and like literally the final boss, you fight Satan with his giant floppy dick and balls just hanging out. Awesome. That's how that game ends. It is the best part of an otherwise entirely like mediocre, like trying too hard.
No. Take Girth and get the girl. Don't let anyone see you. That's sure.
Hell
take a
yeah.
Screenshot. Screenshot that.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, you know.
Yes. Yes, I will take Girth and get the girl.
Take Girth and get the girl, guys. That's a hot tip.
I mean.
Wake up, you must flee now!
You must flee now.
Where's Bogart? You know, there's just... They keep introducing people's names that don't really matter, I think, because they're just descriptions before. It's like, oh, this is military man. This is Girth's father. Lord. This is Girth's mother.
This is Girl. Girl, the character you didn't pick?
Yes. Girl is in the second or the first Secret of Mana 2, so she's not really playable. Like, she's there, but you can't. I don't think you could switch to her. I know I'm a big boy.
Take care of Girl, Girth.
Yeah, take care of Girth, girl. Wait, no, I have it mixed up. Now we run, but boy ran because he wasn't as big as he thought. And she just leaves him? Unfortunate. Don't make me watch that one time when I was left by a girl who I didn't know. Whoa! Now I wish I did name him Garth.
Now, I thought Nikki was going to go through most of this game with auto aim weapon. He has swapped to the pea shooter and is like actively dodging and shooting the way that and he beat the dragon.
Nice.
Only one hit. Ridiculous.
I do appreciate games where they, when giving you the ability to create a name, they make all the characters uppercase. But then when you're in the game, people aren't named that way.
Oh, yes.
Real good.
Or when you're a child and you don't realize you can spell things in lowercase and you just name your Pokemon trainer in all uppercase.
Yeah.
So it's like they're yelling your name. Shit.
Original game, this Willy guy just dies, like, immediately. I guess he has an arc here. Oh, I get to name girl. What name girl?
Willie dies?
Yeah, Willy dies.
Girth?
Oh, turns out I'm an idiot, and if I had scrolled down, there was lowercase characters. So this is on me.
Oh. Well, now they are all caps.
Yeah, now it's all caps all the time.
You only have 6 characters, right?
I'm trying to. Unfortunately, all the names I can think of now are just dirty. So
I was gonna say chastity.
Chastity, does that fit?
I don't think it does.
No.
Chastity and girth.
Girth and length.
What if it's just chastity? Does that work?
No.
Or is that
STT?
STT?
So, chat, what does everyone think of Advanced Dragon Slayer? Are you entranced by the exciting dungeon crawling endeavor I have fallen upon?
I think I'm just going with chastity. And I think Dungeons and Dragons is great. But maybe not so much that game.
This game is...
That jelly
slime. Did you say chastity? Nah, can't be.
Can't be girth and chastity.
Yeah.
Of course. What if I told you they made a sequel to this game?
Believe you.
What is this line? That chick, I hope she's alive. I mean, I'm sure she's alive. No doubt about it. That chick. Totally alive. When did this game get made?
The first Seiken Densetsu was like 90-something.
No, but I mean more so this remake, because who translates... Like, I doubt the Japanese version said, oh man, I hope that chick's still alive. Like, what?
Maybe they did.
Oh shit, we're gonna escape the call.
Can't believe that broad is alive.
I can't believe that human being is alive. Oh, I got some boots, some magic boots. What do the magic boots do?
I got the magic boots. I could boot once, I could boot twice. Got the baddest boots.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I found a key finally.
Oh no. Okay, no, I can move forward. I'm gonna fight the tiger. Welcome your renowned leader, the Dark Lord.
Dark Lord?
Hello, friends. It's me.
Your daily
Bill.
struggle, Dark Lord says, your daily struggles are appreciated. Heretics still prowl outside the towns, but have no fear. Dark Lord is here.
Thank you, Dark Lord. With you, I feel safe. With you, I feel strong.
Dark Lord is harsh but fair. He keeps us
Yes.
safe.
Keeps us
Dark
safe
Lord
from the
keeps the
heretics.
trains running on time.
I don't love Dark Lord, but before Dark Lord, do you remember when the crops ran fallow?
Without Dark Lord, the socialists would kill us all.
Strong mind and heart is what the crowd says. Dark rules. Whoa, Dark Lord rules.
Dark Lord
Someone say Dark Lord.
rules!
Someone actually say Dark Lord rules?
Someone said Dark Lord rules, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do not rely on legends which
Kids
shape our
these
fates
days
by
on
our own hand.
TikTok saying Dark Lord rules. This is why we need to bring back the four crystals, okay? Back in my day, if a kid said Dark Lord ruled, he would get a spanking. Okay. I am
Get a
done
good
playing.
old
Have
flogging.
respect for something other than the Dark Lord.
I know that lady probably was supposed to be giving me the thumbs up, but it kind of just looked like she flipped me off.
I will be giving Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Slayer a thumbs down.
3 thumbs down.
1.
Thumb down. It technically is a game.
Good.
Technically interactive. Raves arbitrary water.
Oh no.
I have
So-
played worse, says Arbitrary Water.
Just want to point out, if anyone's watching this, as you can see, Willie's hiding in the corner, leaving all the fighting to me, and I don't think this is. I don't think that's cool, Willie. It's not cool.
They stopped leaving all the fighting to Girth.
Yeah. Where'd the thing go? There it is. What's he doing? Oh, he's got a sick arm dash.
I am switching games to Immercenary.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Hope
For
that
your
all of
own
these games
sake,
are
for
terrible.
children's sake, and the sake of every generation to come.
Fighting, like shooters.
Listen to me.
Look
and
at
pay
this
attention.
outfit.
What
Whoa.
you now know as virtual reality will in your
Whoa.
future become a
Shit, I
virtual
unlocked an
Armageddon.
achievement called Prison Life.
Children's children will become enslaved.
Interesting.
And forced to fight each other to
Retrotreatments.org,
the
thank
death
you.
unless you listen and do what I say. I know what must be done, but I am powerless to act on my own. We must have a warrior from your time. Someone
Maiden, this
outside
looks
this
incredible.
world we call perfect.
Yes.
Here is the information you need. Analyze this data, and you will see that everything I say is true. You
Yes, long
must
live
send
Dark
us
Lord.
a
Pay no
warrior
attention
to
as we
destroy
leave through this
perfect.
door that's open
Analyze the data.
and escape slavery.
Everything is in the data.
Chastity.
You know, I don't know what Alright, freedom. Didn't take much. Just had to beat a liger or something. I want to get Dark Lord. I want to get him.
Are there ever any Zoids video games?
Oh, there were plenty, I'm sure.
Zoid.
Oh! Look at this postage stamp size video! Oh!
You in Little Rock, Arkansas?
Little Rock, Arkansas.
It said somewhere near Little Rock.
Dr. Collier!
I mean, probably. let's just assume that that's the case.
We're losing sync. We've got to pull him out.
Oh no, the Dark Lord found us. If only we had kept running as opposed to just leaving and just hanging around the bridge.
Oh no!
Just do drugs.
He got in too deep.
Thumb 41.
Yes, this is a comic book filter.
Nice. Dark Lord's got some real good lines, you know. Good fighting skills, smart enough to escape. Too bad you're slaves. How about it, you two? Why not work for me?
For Dark Lord.
Work for the Dark Lord.
Oh shit, this man's about to tell me.
Are you ready, number 5?
Tell me about the Dark Lord.
Tell me about the Dark Lord.
You murdered my father and mother and Chastity too.
Chastity is dead?
I don't know. I think he thinks he's dead. She's dead. Murdered? What do you mean? The law is the law. Even what? Even the laws I made are out of my hands? What?
This is all we got from 4.
I made the laws, and therefore we all have to follow them. Sorry.
Oh. He knocked out another boss.
Turns out Garth isn't a very good swordman right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the noise I'm having. That is absolutely the noise I make when I get stabbed in front of the bridge. What?
Oh no! Now I'm going into the mercenary verse.
Oh no. You know what kind of game this is yet?
Nope.
I hope it's Connect 4.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Snake.
We haven't determined what happened yet. But be
they've
careful
added a
in
rabbit
this
man to
area.
this game.
This is where we lost contact with number 4. I think they're ready whenever you are. Good luck, number 5.
T-Cat.
Waveform status.
Approaching synchronization.
One good thing about the
now.
the Game Boy version of this game
Waveform
is
sync.
that it just kind of starts.
Check.
Doesn't have
Interference
any.
patterns.
There's no downtime.
0.5
You just go.
milliseconds. Forward.
Go fight the Dark
Check.
Lord's
Ready to
realms
link.
and things.
Jump in.
This
3,
is- So far, I'm
2,
about 20 minutes in. Not much to happen.
Excellent.
It's a more immersive experience.
Oh no! It's a Nukaya! What? Oh. What the fuck is this?
I think you just entered the Lawnmower Man movies. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh wow. This looks
What?
incredible.
What?
Are those just naked people on monoliths?
S.
What?
Rank 255. Go kill.
Warning, low offense. Find a red sphere. What?
Red spear. Duh.
Red spire required.
It's a red spire.
That's a red spire. How do I...
Your offense went up. And you ran through it.
How do I...
Think?
Help. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the download. Help computer.
Help.
Oh well, I found Chastity. That sure was quick.
She was dead.
Oh shit, my defense is low. Now I need to find a yellow spire. Does anyone have any questions?
Yes. I don't think you have answers.
My offense, it's charging!
Yes.
What is that eyeball?
The eyeball's helping charge!
The recharge points. Amazing.
Oh no! Oh god!
The eyeball is good.
Number 5. Number 5. Can you hear me? Number 5? I need vitals. Now.
Pulse
I'm given an
120
option to do a side quest.
125
Sure.
over 90.
I'll find a book in a meadow.
Side patterns
Why
are
not?
stabilizing.
You're okay. You're okay, and you're lucky. You've got to keep moving in there. Cover your back.
You have to fire the instant you get a lock. If you stop to think, it'll be too late.
Okay, these are your stats. Let us know when you're ready to go back in.
Well, apparently someone lost a book in some grass, and I thought, okay, whatever, I'll cut the grass out like a Zelda game, right? Except you could only cut one bush at a time.
That sucks.
Well, maybe I could cut two. It seems
potent posies.
Weird. Oh shit, I got combos. Blink weeds. Wait, why did I attack 3 times there, but not now? I see, if I'm not hitting grass, then it won't count as a combo, so I could combo the grass. Wow. Video
Why is
games.
your rank not going up?
I don't know.
Honor. Is killing helpful?
Wow. Yeah, sure. Of course it's the second to last piece of grass.
This is the future.
Is that the dark future of video games that we avoided because the 3DO was not a success?
Technically, yes.
Oh.
That was close, 5. You've got to keep moving in
Wow,
there.
this game's got a day-night cycle.
You're on your own.
That's
We can only
that's
observe
certainly
and
new.
advise.
Or at least that's I don't
You're
remember
set
having a
again.
day-night cycle.
Here are your stats.
Guess that's a fast travel zone.
Night cycles were all the rage. Couldn't get enough of that day and night.
Yeah. There's something about this that just feels stiff.
And do you feel like you understand what's going on in a mercenary yet?
No. Help.
At an offa. There's a map?
Yeah, there's map.
You see? Number 4's energy level spiked right when he ran through that static field.
Do you suppose that's what caused his algorithm to crash?
I don't know. I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Here's your stats.
Let us know when you're ready.
He does not want to live a lie. He wants to believe in the mana goddess in the open.
Hey, kid.
Just wants freedom of religion?
Yeah. Yep. Apparently the Dark Lord thinks they're heretics, so...
Take a nap. Take a nap's so bad.
Is the only thing stopping you the
Your
surreal...
DOA levels are getting dangerously low.
Well, I mean, I keep looking to the
can't
left
take
just to
many
see
more
what's
hits
going
like
on, and
that.
I'm just seeing
You've
this
got
lady
to
with
find a way to
glasses
do
and
better.
what looks like a still image of a man that faded into a person. So I don't know how you could sleep without nightmares after seeing that.
I mean, there's that. Seeing a pet get beaten with feet. Girth and chastity are having a great time.
Yeah, they're doing their thing, right? Trying to avoid the Dark Lord.
You do.
It's crazy to me that, like, this franchise began as a Final Fantasy game in the US, and then they just kind of decided to make it its own thing eventually.
Yeah, they also made the Saga games came out as Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
Limited Saga?
Yes, Limited Saga.
A herd of Jews
When the sagas had
in the
limits.
frozen wastes. A land
Knew their bounds.
untouched by vile influences. This intrigued me.
This rope provides
In my
divine
place stood a
protection when
dwarven
used.
stronghold
This old man
and a
just gave me some
protected
magic rope.
gateway, but they did not stand in
Not
my
sure what
way.
that says about him, but sure.
I raised from their very soil a fortress of destruction.
Let's say,
A
not
death
having
keep
to
from which
have
I could indulge my whims upon them.
a shadow on, so I can actually
They
touch
pitted
my
battles
eyes.
and waged wars, but none among them could even begin.
I watched
to
Semi-Pro for
match
the
my
first time.
Yeah.
What did you think?
Then the
Solid.
conspirators united against me through a magical.
I remember it
chain
not
of
being
powers
very well
merged
liked at the
to
time,
rightfully
but
mine.
I thought it was more or less fine.
It's fine.
Too powerful for them to destroy, I was banished to the frozen wastes, imprisoned in a lake of ice.
There's a scene, a protracted scene where
All I had built
all
was
the
laid to waste.
all the
All my
characters
schemes
put
would have
eyeshadow
to
on.
wait another
They're more
day.
photogenic on television.
Countless ages I lie.
And then their eyeshadow starts to run because they're sweating.
Yeah.
They all just double over in pain.
Trying to figure out now I went to the inn and now my character just has the words best over his head.
Oh yeah.
So that's sure is something. Oh shit.
Oh no, the meteor! It's freed him.
Who's him?
The evil wizardman. And now he's gonna start his death keep.
Oh, this is not the other game you were just playing anymore?
No, this is not a mercenary. No.
Ooh.
I would say the Mercenary is probably the most interesting game you've played so far.
Yes.
For this stream.
In terms of me going, what the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Alright, it looks like it can be a dwarf fighter, an elf mage, or a fighter mage.
I hate what these look like.
The three genders. Chat.
Those dudes sure are running.
Yep. Which Which class should I be?
My options to tell this rabbit man are: I'm going to avenge my parents, or none of your business.
Your business, Rabbit Man.
Last time I said that, I almost got expelled though. But I'll say it, sure.
Oh right, there's the Final Fantasy VI reference in this. Cuphead.
Oh, I just actually have to tell him where I'm going. Unfortunate.
His fucking business.
Hold up. Look at this. Look at these difficulty selections.
Oh, yeah.
That's some hexadecimal ass stuff right there.
Might need to rip this and turn this into an emote.
Ooh.
Hold it. Where's the screenshot? Okay, the screenshot button. I pressed the screenshot button. At some point, I will turn that into a screenshot. For my own nefarious purposes.
Oh, cool, I'm poisoned. My favorite.
What's your favorite video game mechanic?
Oh, cool, it's persistent. At least it ends, I suppose. It's not too bad.
Possess the amulet. I call to you from
Hey, kid. You wanna smoke some weed?
the grasp of a madman. This is the ancient home of your blood.
Mystery items.
Long ago, a cruel darkness descended upon your ancestors. Battles raged, and the threat was waned.
There's something about the very fucking fake ass MIDI synths of this early 90s CD that I'm very into.
Dwarven underworld. I call to you from within these icy caverns. Seek out these 3 artifacts of your ancestral home, hidden in the many halls of the Dwarven underworld, and deliver them to my temple.
There's something to be said about mini. So, hang on. Why does it just say level up? Do I actually? Oh my god! I actually have to go and level up.
The fulfillment of your destiny shall begin.
This game lets me choose my stats. Okay, so I can do one type which increases my strength.
Tried to stop me once before. Now your failure shall be complete.
Oh god.
I was told there was an old man here. I feel like I've been lied to.
Oh, this has a jump button, huh?
Oh no. This is not good. That is just kicking my ass. It is just straight up dodging me.
Alright, how do I switch spells?
I think I'm gonna go get food or something.
I would also, I think I might also get food. Oh god, why am I now looking at the ceiling? Help. Help.
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked here.
I'm gonna dip for a bit. Be back.
Alrighty.
All right. Have fun, Gino.
So, are you enjoying your time with these D&D games for the 3DO?
I'll put it this way. This was going to be a dubious RPG game if it wasn't going to be streamed. Because Deathkeep is at least interesting.
I mean, they certainly look interesting. Like, it's... Oh, wow, I just died. Ah, damn game. I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, Roken, if you want to join in and yell at us, by all means.
Yeah, feel free. I'm just playing Dungeons & Dragons, Deathkeep here.
So, fun fact about Sword of Mana is that when you die, it just goes to a black screen, apparently. There's no game over. So, let's just restart there real quick. Probably fine.
Oh god, I died because I slid into the...
I'll tell you about the Golden Throne and the Black Ships.
Yeah.
So, the Emperor, in his desiccated corpse, has been encased in the Golden Throne for 10,000 years. And every day they sacrifice thousands of psychic-capable people to ostensibly keep him alive, although there's no proof of that happening. Anyway, that's just a little bit more information about Warhammer 40k for you.
And that's why, and the Emperor's influence is the only reason that humans can travel the warp safely. And if the Emperor were to ever...
His presence is effectively a lighthouse. That's how they judge all distances, is based off of his spectral signature.
Interesting.
It's bad. It's all bad. Speaking of bad,
Deathkeep for the 3DO?
No, it's not bad, is it? Is it bad?
I mean, this game seems better than Slayer. Like, this seems more interesting.
How about Sword of Mana? The lesser-known mana game.
I've come to the realization that Sword of Mana may not be a better game than the game it was based off of.
I mean, I'm of the opinion that there's only one good mana game, and it's Legend.
Wait, you like Legend of Mana?
Oh, yeah.
That game just made me sad as a kid. Or a teen, as I suppose.
Too bright and happy for you?
Oh, yeah, you know, the all I remember from it was something along the lines of, like, oh, you know, some character, I don't remember what he was doing, but he was trying to save somebody, and then, like, she just straight up dies, and, you know. Just like immediately. This is like the beginning of the game.
There's beauty in tragedy.
I guess.
Or what about that centaur guy that won't take no for an answer, and so then the lady turns into stone?
Yeah, there's that too.
No means no, fellas. Don't stalk people.
Don't stalk people.
Not cool.
Even in fantasy universes, even if you get isekai'd, don't stalk people.
Don't stalk people.
Even in Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, don't stalk people.
No.
Well, actually, it's okay to do it now.
It's okay to stalk people in Stalker, as long as you
agree to it. It's consensual. So.
Yeah, everyone in Stalker has already consented to stalking and or murder.
Breaky breaky stalker.
Cheeky breaky. Dun, dun, dun.
It just sounds like Itchy Tasty.
It's apparently like a weird Russian gangster.
Did I ever tell you how they incorporate Itchy Tasty into that recent Welcome to Raccoon City movie?
How do they do so?
It's written in blood inexplicably on a window.
Oh.
And it's before everything goes crazy. And Claire's just like, huh. Weird.
Huh. Weird.
That's a weird thing.
I can't believe you watched that movie.
It's yeah, Megan and I watched it again. It's pretty bad. It's quite funny. I believe there was also a PS2 mana game, Dawn of Mana.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I heard that one was fine.
In case you want another mana game to force yourself through.
Well, that's the thing. I actually really like, you know, Secret of Mana. Well, I guess Secret of Mana 2 and the third one, which is now Trials of Mana. Yeah.
I thought Secret of Mana is Second Densetsu 2, I thought.
Yes.
Yes.
Final Fantasy, yeah, so, okay.
Oh yeah, playing the ranged character.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure is totally fine. It's a Game Boy game, right? Can't expect too much of it, but it does a decent amount with what it's got.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like there's this shiny thing here that it's telling me to get, but I have no way of getting to it, and I hate that. I'm not seeing things, right? No, it's definitely sparkling.
It's like a Metroidvania thing you'll be able to later.
Maybe. This is definitely a weird area. I can't use my sword here. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to force me to play the original game, you could just
oh god,
donate
ice
$1 and I'll
physics.
switch immediately.
Donate money. Donate money. They're ice physics. They're bad. The ice physics are a lot, and then I get thrown into boiling whatever.
There's ice and boiling water next to each other?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, there is a jump button.
There's just something about this. It just...
There's something about this game specifically that's like, this is weird. This might have come out on PC.
It would not surprise me.
I know
Wasn't there
Slayer
a bunch of
did.
like Dungeons and Dragon games that are like Japanese exclusive?
Not that
Am I
many,
crazy?
I don't think.
Oh, okay. I got a wood geode.
You know what? Yeah, at least this game is colorful and bright.
Yeah, I mean it's very colorful. It's very bright. It
nice to
looks
look at.
like, yeah, like it looks like like the original Secret of Mana on this SNES, or not the original, but it looks like the Secret of Mana game.
Better.
Yeah, I suppose like I'm remembering that game wrong. It actually kind of looks like, doesn't look as impressive as most people might think it does. But
okay.
The combat feels more stiff in this, which is just a little weird. This is going to sound silly, but the combat in this reminds me more of Legend of Mana than it does of Secret of Mana.
I'm going to nod my head and be like, yes, I've Seiken into Densetsu.
Is there a mission in this game that's basically just a trivia quiz? Because if not, then it's not like Legend of Mana.
I really did not get far in Legend of Mana, did I?
There's a sequence where it's like a bunch of like mole rat people or something. You get to answer questions. I don't think there's any combat.
Sure.
That's one of those ones with made by that dude, right? The dude who made Unlimited Saga?
That dude.
Kawazu.
Maybe. Off Limits. Sounds like the perfect place for me to go.
Yeah, this one might be better than Slayer. Although that's saying that the ice physics are going to kill me. Time to play Birthright: The Gorgon's Alliance, everyone.
You know what's sad? At this point, I'm actually really hoping someone donates to help to make me switch to Thing, because I'm absolutely lost.
This is like Hexen if Hexen fell on its head as a child. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. A fine Dungeons & Dragons product. I mean, I haven't had to find 30 switches, so it's already better than Hexen in that respect.
Yeah, but there's no shotgun crossbow.
That is true. Help. Crossbow boomstick was heretic, I'm being told.
Yes. That is correct.
Oh wow, good job, game. So I've just read that the reason why there's no one in this cottage is because I haven't talked to absolutely everyone inside the town.
Very cool.
Great. Cool video game. Thank you.
I mean,
Okay,
that's JRPGs.
Thank you for the generous donation from Anonymous. Mage. What if I switched the difficulty to easy and just admitted my weakness?
I mean, if you're fine with it, I'm fine with it.
I'm okay admitting I am a weak man.
Oh, okay. I agree to help you, lady, and you're angry at me. Good, cool, sure.
Alright, Harvey, what's next after this game?
I've run out of 3DO games.
Great.
That I've already downloaded.
That's for the best.
What you're saying is you're taking requests for downloads right now.
I'm saying that now that I'm pretty close to my goal, we can switch tracks a little bit.
Apparently I'm poor and I can afford nothing. Really cool.
Where are my dedicated death keep for the 3DO speedrunners at, huh? When are we gonna see this at a GDQ?
I believe if they didn't exist.
Yes, the Goofy Ice level is level 1. Help. Also, I'm only a level 3 mage, so... I got, like, 3 spells.
I feel like I've just accepted a bunch of side quests. And, this is scaring me.
If this was at GDQ, it'd be on like day 4 at 4:15 a.m. Yeah, it would be.
That's when the cool people are out.
That's when the cool games are being played. Also, I don't know how to save.
It's fine, just don't die and you'll be fine.
And I'm wondering if it's... Okay, Why isn't this on GOG, you cowards?
You know why.
Whatever.
Panasonic
Fucking
holding-
Master of
holding
Orion
everyone back.
3 is on GOG, and that game is a war crime.
Yeah, it's not good.
Have you played Master of Orion 3?
I own a copy of Master of Orion 3.
On disc?
Listen, I loved 2.
Yes. 2 is a very important video game. Master of Orion 2 is
the best 4X game.
The like defining space 4X game.
Listen, I bought it on faith.
Uh-huh.
And then turns out Master of Orion 3 is, what if Master of Orion 2, but instead you were delegating all the fun parts to other people?
What if the world's worst UI? There's a PC version of this game? Okay. Might need to look into this later. You know, for science.
This is great. Anyways, I'll teach you how to use magic. First, select spirits, the magic you want to use. Then press the R button. Oh, that's right, there's shoulder buttons in this. I do like the idea of someone saying, oh, I'm going to teach you the arcane arts, and it just says, open your menu, you know, select this
Snake,
level up.
remember to press the action button, Snake.
Were you listening to what I said? Sure, I was totally listening to it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
If Steam can have Draken, then GOG can have this, exactly.
Now your failure shall be complete.
Well, I mean, when you say it like that, video game. Okay, let me see if I have any other Panasonic 3DO games of note. I do not. That was the 3DO.
STD has joined me. Great. Fantastic.
I'll be right back. You can't see me, but my hair is gray now. Anyway. All right.
Before and after Obama, when he played Panasonic 3DO games.
Yeah. He came inside. All right, this is going to sound bad. So just, you know. He went in that room with a regular suit, then he came out with the tan suit. And then suddenly everything went to...
Sure. I only partly heard you, so I'm just going to assume you didn't say anything bad.
Really didn't. I know some people get angry over the tan suit thing, and those people are silly because it was just so silly.
It's not a real thing. It's just
it's like it's a suit. So what? Who cares?
It had nothing to do with the suit. It
Yeah,
had nothing to do with it being a black guy.
You're right. It had nothing to do with the suit. That is absolutely true. That's right. I can jump. Platforming in a Secret of Mana game? Ooh. Don't think that ever happened before. So Relkin, do you actually not like the original trilogy, I guess, of Secret of Mana games, or is it more so
I
just like
do
different?
not like Secret of Mana.
Specifically the first one, or I mean, this I guess the second one.
Secret of Mana. I always thought it was a really middling action game, and a bad-looking world that didn't make me excited for it. I don't know. I have always found that game to be bad.
Sure. I mean, I guess I could see that. It is a little weird. Like, it doesn't play well by any stretch of the imagination.
I've attempted to beat it like upwards of a dozen times from young days of my youth to my mid-20s.
Eventually, you just gave up one day.
No, I keep trying, and I don't ever find anything to like about it.
I feel like the remake wouldn't really help you all that much either.
All right, they did a polygonal thing, didn't they?
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out how magic works. This game doesn't seem to be helping me in that accord. I guess that's just the guard button. Do I beat him with the magic? You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it. Not get hit. Then I won't need to heal, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, think optimistically. You will never take damage. So what do you need defense for?
Yeah. I think there's a lot of really good ideas in Secret of Mana. I'll say that. Like I like the whole, as you use weapons, you get better at them thing. But
I mean, that's just straight up Final Fantasy 2.
yeah, I guess.
Didn't know you were a Final Fantasy 2 fan, Yatsu.
You know what? I actually don't mind Final Fantasy 2. Like I think
One of those sickos.
I think it's got its redeeming qualities. The leveling system is not one of them, but it's weird that the way you should play that game is to just sort of cheese it, get your stats super high by beating yourself up at the beginning of the game, and then just never actually interacting with anything again except for bosses.
There's a reason that that dude was then relegated to making Game Boy games for a while.
Well, we got to get
came off
the
Final
Saga
Fantasy 2 and
games
made
for that.
he
right?
made Final Fantasy Legend right after. And then unfortunately those got successful and he got to keep making his sicko games.
Are you telling me you do not like Final Fantasy the Legend?
Oh right, that's called The Legend in some territories, huh?
Yeah, the game where you fight a monster, it drops a piece of meat, and you're like, "Oh, do you want to eat it?" And you're like,
The
sure."
best one of those is the third one, which is by far the least weird.
Yeah.
That's the way with all of the Saga games, though. The best ones are always the ones that are the least Saga.
What even defines a Saga game? Like
that the game is ultimately learning the unique mechanics to that specific game and not actually whatever normal JRPG stuff there is.
Oh, the girl just died. She's dead.
It's like a puzzle game.
I guess I could see that, but the only
It's
ones
like
I've
a
really
Jonathan
played
Blow
were
puzzle game.
a Jonathan Blow puzzle game.
Yes, like where the puzzle is not like, hey, we're going to teach you how to do this thing and then you're going to solve a series of complicated puzzles, but rather like the puzzle is learning the rules of the puzzle. Like The Witness or Braid. But without the horrible writing.
Oh well, I'm absolutely ham boned here.
I was still on Arbitrary Stern. Oh yeah, she's having a hard time.
Yeah, she's just basically in the corner, and if I revive her, she gets messed up.
Pretty sure there's a hentai based off of this scene.
Oh yeah, probably. What's that thing? If it exists, there's porn of it?
Yes.
Cool, I'm dead. Let's see if this brings me to a screen. Oh no, this time it actually restarted. Last time it just went to a black screen. Those of you out there watching, by all means, if you want to give me a mercy and switch me to Final Fantasy Adventure, I'd be for it. I know that game pretty well, actually. I wouldn't well, I wouldn't say really well, but you know. That game's less complicated than this. Sometimes that's a good thing. Before I got distracted by my impending death, we're talking about the saga stuff, right?
Sure.
Is
Sorry,
there
I'm
like
distracted. I'm playing a game still.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was gonna say, is there a saga game that you would actually recommend?
Saga Frontier.
Saga Frontier, the first one?
Yep. I don't remember the second one well enough, but I think that my game might be okay as well. Just it's very different.
See, the only ones I've played were the Final Fantasy Legend trilogy stuff and Saga Frontier 2. I never played Saga Frontier 1. But I did not like Saga Frontier 2. So I didn't really feel the need to go back and try to play the first one.
It is weird.
Is it a very like political thing? Like a lot of
No, but I guess it is somewhat well known for having a Celis, the character that effectively just looks like Tara Branford at the end of Final Fantasy VI when she undoes her ponytail. From what I remember, there's a lesbian relationship. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Which is kind of surprising for a PS1 game.
Well, I mean, there was that other PS1 game that had I mean, I think that wasn't really played for being inclusive, mind you. I'm pretty sure that was just played for the it's like, ooh, look at the sexy ladies. What was that game? The Fear Effect games? The second one specifically?
Yeah.
Like, oh, look how hot these ladies are. What if we made them kiss? These low polygon ladies.
That game's weird.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to be Resident Evil, but at the same time something else. Not really sure
Softcore pornography?
Yeah, we'll say that. Softcore pornography. I'm trying to remember. Was that what's the company's name again? Is it bad that I can't remember the company that used to own Tomb Raider? Eidos? Is it Eidos? Eidos? Oh no. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with these.
Eidos Interactive, yeah.
Apparently this lady can deal with the slimes. Good to know.
Published it. It was some group called Kronos Digital Entertainment made it. Never heard
Sounds
of
like a studio. That's a great ad right there. Just walks straight up to the thing and keeps getting hit until she dies.
Yeah, I just got to it.
Oh boy.
That's wonderful.
And she's the only one who could hurt these things, so yep, okay.
Are you soft locked?
I mean, not really. I could revive her. I have 2 revives, and I could just avoid these things. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get by those things.
So you're potentially soft locked. If you run out of those revives, like,
Yeah,
can
then
you
I'm just
leave here
dead.
and res her somewhere else, or?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I could go to town and probably like a mana statue thing. Oh boy, I should not have agreed to play this. I did this to myself. Shouldn't have done it.
How it always goes.
You know, I always knew there was a reason in the back of my head why I was always saying, maybe I'll play this game, finish up the trilogy of the Secret of Mana games that I've played on the endurance run stuffs. But
I mean, this was a GBA game, right?
yeah, this one was a GBA one. I mean, just for the record, let me just.
Oh god, just seeing you attack it and having it be considered a miss over and over again is
Yeah, not great.
maddening.
At any time, people can force me to play this instead. Good old monochrome Final Fantasy adventure. I'm basically begging at this point. As bad as that sounds. Because wow, that's just. I don't know. This is
Probably
this is
could
one
have
of
stood
those.
to maybe have waited a little bit longer for the. I mean, it's. I was going to say that this was all for a very good cause. It's bad timing with the Steam sale so recent. I feel like a lot of people have
Oh yeah, absolutely.
probably spent whatever.
I completely understand. It is one of those things. Even with like people at my work, like I brought this up and people were like, "Oh, okay, we'll see," but I get it if they don't, just because one, it's stuff in the states, and two, like they were actually very generous for the endurance run. So wait a minute, is this a solution where I just need to jump over things? Is that what I'm missing here?
Jump man.
Oh no, the solution is I need to jump. Fuck these bats. Wait a minute, there was a state here. Well, that's right, she's still dead. Can I jump over you? Oh, doesn't seem like I can. Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do? Do I need to grind? Is that what this is? Is that what you
No,
want from
that
me,
seems
video
like the kind
game?
of thing you can't do damage to.
Yeah, it sure doesn't look like I could do damage to it. It's basically big and metal.
You sure there's no hidden path like in the walls?
I sure hope that's not the case.
Okay, I'm back. Oh god, they moved me to the gross anime corner. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had some Trader Joe's paneer tikka masala.
That sounds way better than Sword of Mana.
Yeah, it was like sort of manna, but like a soft cheese mixed with a curry.
That's
good.
all right.
And rice.
Wait, why was they able to kill that orb but not the other ones?
There's the Adeptus Psychona, I believe, which is the one that trains psychers.
Yeah, so you can't just say psychers. What is a psycher?
What do you think a psycher is?
Yeah, what do you think?
If you were to ask 90s kid me version, I would say it's like those are those dudes in Final Fight that have the mohawks. That's what I would say a psycher is.
They are basically just war mages, but future.
Yeah, they're...
Why won't this thing just die?
War mages, but what if you always basically had somebody watching and waiting to kill you just in case you made a pact with the ruinous powers or they managed to control you for even a split second?
That would seem very...
What if you used your psychic too much and then you exploded?
Is that what happens? Is that what stops you from being the psychic?
That's a good ending.
That's the good ending.
What's the bad ending?
You get transformed into a gibbering, corrupted psychopath.
Yeah, or you get possessed by a demon, or...
Oh, right.
Get eaten by a chaos demon, or get shot in the back of the head by your commissar.
Yeah, the commissariat's real fucked. Think like somebody like a red, like Navy Admiral outfit, wielding a pistol and standing at the front lines, and their main job is to shoot people who decide to abandon the fight. 40K is great.
It's very stupid.
But I'm learning that I am a fool and should have been paying attention because I got a bow, which... Oh no. Theoretically does damage to these things, and also, oh my god, what the hell is this bow? What the hell is this attack arc? Please tell me they don't actually expect me to use this as a weapon.
Hello and welcome to the biblical alternative to Myst, Daymare 1998.
This is like if you were to take the rock from the Friday the 13th game and put it in a Zelda game. That's what this is. Oh yeah, I got some herb. I don't know why I say it like that. I know it's an herb. I guess I've just been corrupted.
Oh, do I play classic 90s mode or modern take mode? Blah.
What's the difference?
Classic 90s mode is play the game as intended by Invader Studios team. Welcome back to the, in quotation marks, real survival horror. Modern take mode is, are you more confident with the new generation horror games? You'll react and run faster for a smoother combat gameplay. No magazines or double reload mechanics for this mode. Shoot, kill, reload, blah. Well, I'm a classic 90s gamer.
Are they saying that the main difference is good controls and bad?
Yeah. So, of course, I'm with bad controls. Anyway,
I'm not sure if that's confidence or hubris.
A hardcore mode that will make you hate the developers of Daymare 1998. If limited ammo and hard-to-kill enemies are your daily bread, welcome aboard. Blah.
That's a good voice.
What if our game sucked? Wouldn't that be cool?
Wouldn't it be cool if... Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if the game was mean? Alright, manual aim.
I love it when my NPC character gets trapped on a wall. This is fantastic. A fantastic video remake of Final Fantasy Adventure from the year 1989 or something. I don't know.
Alright, Hades. It's like stars, get it? Hades?
No, I don't get it.
All that matters on a chessboard are good moves and the actions you take
My God,
to
I
achieve
escaped the
this
cave.
result. What I do is bide in the shadows, where I can strategically exploit the most vulnerable pawns. But this time had to be different. This time, I had to involve my hand directly.
I know they got the original voice of Leon from Resident Evil 2 for this game.
First phase of my plan.
I think this might be him.
Isn't that us, Matt Mercer?
No.
Oh, the original.
The original voice.
This is a code blue emergency.
You think they could afford Matt Mercer for this?
My name is Rebecca Jordan. I'm a doctor at the Aegis
Sorry, I'm not looking. Okay, let me look what you're doing.
We have a problem of some magnitude here. There's a situation in the building that requires... There's been a terrible mishap.
Oh no.
I think we get exposed to some kind of gas, a corrosive agent that latches onto the lungs, warping people outside. Can anyone hear me? For God's sake?
We got the caterer from Dead Space, yes.
Caterer from Dead Space. Is that like a thing?
I don't know.
Was there a caterer in Dead Space that shows up that I don't remember?
No.
That's actually very disappointing.
It's a lesser known part of Dead Space 3.
Like you find the kitchen and then there's...
Yeah, it's one of the optional missions.
I should really play Dead Space one day.
Have you even played any of them?
I have played one to a degree. I did the thing where I would, you know, here's a game, I'm gonna play it, and then I play like 3 hours of it, and then I get busy and I forget.
You should play them. None of them are long. Speaking of games you haven't finished, how's Yakuza?
It's good.
I played it a little this week or last week? Maybe this week? I don't remember. The days are bleeding into each other. Yeah, it's still good.
Where are you at right now?
I'm at the part where the dude goes into hiding. The real estate dude.
Okay. Yeah.
No, not
You're
Kiryu,
around the same place I am.
spot.
Oh, you're also playing.
I'm also playing Yakuza 0, yes. Yeah. Also, if you play Dead Space on PC, you gotta goof around with stuff to get the mouse controls to work correctly.
Being given the option to build a hot house, so I'm choosing yes.
You do understand that this
And now I've made this cactus
assignment
house.
could be our last. Well, you know.
Okay. This was
If I were
definitely not
betting,
Final
then I
Fantasy
think I'd
Adventure.
bet that the odds of making it home in one piece
Oh, some really good voice acting
are a lot
here.
better with you on the battlefield. But that's if, you know, Gomer Pyle doesn't put us down first.
Just shut the fuck up, Leaf. Goddamn motor mouth.
Don't let him get to you, kid. That shepherd squawks at anyone with a bigger stick. Which is pretty much everyone.
What is this dialogue?
Never should have pulled his ass out that fire back in room in 94.
Thanks, Hayden. Understood, Major.
I don't know what I expected. I just walked up to a Trent and he's just like, yo, you need 2 or more seeds for a harvest. Okay. Thanks. Tree man who lives in this cactus house. What?
HQ, this is Sandman.
I don't know what's
Ash.
going on anymore.
Descent
I've lost
for
it. I don't know
November
what's going on anymore.
Foxtrot, India. Standing by for mission go.
Yeah, this definitely... Time to look up where these developers are based, because it ain't the United States. Rubber suckers? What? Anyway, I'm not Hunk. I'm Nunk.
Roger that. Comms clear.
I'm Nunca.
Over and out.
Time to play a video game.
Oh, cool, a roulette. Arrows. Oh, yay, this almost killed me. Fantastic. Great chest experience. Wonderful. I love it when I open a chest and it sets me to 1 HP.
HQ here. Unlock codes received. We are remotely overriding the service access to Aegis Station. As explained during the brief, the data interchange device is still being tested for field use. Nevertheless, it will become your most important resource, allowing you to manage weapons, consumables, consult maps, health state, and above all, allow you to interact with any type of electronic device.
Whoa.
Over.
So this Daymare 1998.
Yes.
Is it weird that it's giving me Resident Evil 5 vibes?
No.
The inventory seems better than Resident Evil 5.
It's not immediately racist. But yeah, this was, I believe, $12.
That sounds like, depending on the inflection of that sentence, it could mean something way different. Like, I mean, it's not immediately racist.
Sandman to Agent Lead. Judging from the fragments of video we pulled from surveillance,
It takes some time to build up to that, you know?
Yeah.
Just
CSR-3 have already been attached to the main hoisting unit. I'll stay on standby at the main doors to the freight elevator. Over.
Liev here. Copy that. Objective confirmed. Looks like the contagion leaked out from a couple tanks crammed into the area. There are also sure signs of a firefight and explosive residue. Proceeding with the mission. Over.
Oh, I'm dead. Cool.
I need to open up the roof first.
Guys, how much do you need to switch over to Final Fantasy Adventure?
Oh, literally anything.
Oh, literally anything?
Okay, Italian team.
The shtick is, if you donate anything, I switch. Which the downside is someone can immediately donate something and force me back into this.
Do you have a quick switch ready to go? My God.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm running this totally Game Boy Advance. Like, you know, you put in the Game Boy card, it totally works. Don't mind the save state menu, it's totally fine.
Agent Liev, how's the leg?
It hurts like hell,
Oh God, these flowers.
but I'll be alright.
This is when Mom says we have Resident Evil at home. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
We'll see.
Listen, I need to search this place for survivors. I'll come back for you as soon as I can.
Surrounded by death.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Anyway, I'll be waiting here.
I just need to rest my itchy, tasty eyes. Oh. Wait, did I
Did
say
it actually say that? That would make me laugh.
No. Oh,
that,
in order to
software?
in order to perform the reloading animation, you must first select the magazine from the quick slot submenu. Oh, this game has quote unquote realistic reloading.
So are you playing that game in the way the game devs intended it?
Yes,
to
I am
feel?
playing it in the horror mode.
And that basically just means that it controls slightly worse and there's less ammo.
Yeah, and it seems like the reload thing is like there is a.
Oh, you can't donate via PayPal?
I thought you could.
Not sure.
Seeing just credit card.
Huh.
Leah to Mission Control, Sandman. I make
Oh, is this why we haven't used
worker.
PayPal? Not that, but Till to Find the Past.
I'm now heading to the control room.
I think it's also because Pencils of Promise doesn't support it.
Yeah, Pencils of Promise does not support it. For the record, from what I understand, Tiltify does take a small cut too, which is why we try to avoid it.
Orders are orders, Major.
At least I
and those
think
innocent
that was the
people
case.
aren't exactly civilians. When you finally get your ass out of that
I know we
chopper
used it
onto
when the COVID
battlefield,
thing happened.
We'll talk about it.
But
proceeding to objective. Over.
I'm no expert in charities.
It might take a little bit longer for that donation to come in.
Fair enough. I appreciate the relief. Whenever it may come.
Someone must have had a lot of fun down here.
See, this is like somewhat frustrating because this game like looks so much better.
I'm glad that could also apply to the game I'm playing. It's like, oh yeah, Unreal Engine, huh?
Man, this game looks so cool. It's a shame it plays like ass.
Oh, and there's if you use too many health things in too quick of a succession, oh, you get...
You get, Did you get, like, herb sick or something?
Yeah, well, they're syringes. Looks
syringes.
Like. They're
yeah,
med
you definitely
hypos.
don't want to be spamming syringes.
I played Far Cry 2.
Now there's a game.
There's, yes, a game of jeeps crashing out of the jungle and killing you without warning.
Oh, but that flame tech.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There are things about Far Cry 2 that are very cool.
That whole franchise is just so weird.
Yes, the trajectory of that franchise is one of the weirdest.
What are you talking about? They stopped making games after the second one. They definitely didn't just keep making those games.
Blood Dragon is okay.
You don't
Blood
like
Dragon
Far
was
Cry
surprisingly okay.
Primal?
Yeah. Far Cry Primal, boy. I hadn't thought about Far Cry Primal in a while.
That's good. It just means it's not living in your head rent free. So I don't think I can make it through to the Scaldy lair because whatever I'm doing there just doesn't seem to open the door.
Yeah, also loved how in Far Cry 2 NPCs talk twice as fast as they should. That's right.
What, like just sped up talking?
Yeah, like everyone in that game just talked really fast.
Which
it's
one?
Like Far Cry 2 where it's like, are you the guy?
I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it.
Was everyone just a, like a 30s newspaper salesman?
Yeah.
Oh man, if only. Now, that'd be a game.
Oh, I gotta read this puzzle. Gotta learn how to do this puzzle. Blah.
The thing, when does LA Noire take place?
47? 46, 47? Because it's right after the war.
Oh yeah, it is directly after, huh?
Okay.
All you
Wondering
need to do
if
is
I play
find
that game, would it
which
have...
area is shorted out as indicated by the flashing red dot. Have to manually To bypass the areas marked in red. Okay.
Oh, cool. This again.
CDOFDAHA.
What?
I don't.
Well, I mean, I'm just saving a state because this NPC character is just going to charge into this thing and die. How did I even do that? Oh wow, that's something. So I learned something. In this version of the game, I guess whoever you pick as the main character, if they die at any point for any reason, it's game over. Sure
Off to a great start.
More or less worthless.
DAHACDOF.
I'm not supposed to go to Wendell. Oh my gosh.
Do I do everything but those areas?
Oh no. Oh, so arbitrary. Are you having fun? You enjoying yourself?
Yeah. No.
I'm sorry, dude.
What if you played a good game instead?
That's unfortunate.
Help. I'm trapped in puzzle.
This like a standard horror game puzzle?
Yes, but I woke up early today. That's my excuse.
How early?
Like 8.
That's fairly early.
For a weekend? Yeah. Alright, cargo area. Submarine shaft.
I suffer from this this thing where I've been working in this industry, well, the industry I work in so long that I just wake up at 6 in the morning every day.
That's cool.
It's regardless of whether or not I have had enough sleep, so it's really not. That's not me saying like, oh, I've been up since 6. I woke up at 6, and then I looked at the clock and I went, ugh, and then I laid down again. This bird is being very difficult.
There we go. I did it. Oh shit, it's a zombo.
Is that actually what it's called? A zombo?
No, no.
You just that's that would have been so much better if it was.
Can I melee you? Can I go? Oh, something about this aim sensitivity feels off.
About the marsh cave. Or is it the marsh cave?
I'm just gonna run. I've played horror games.
Yeah, why fight when you could just move past all the obstacles?
Yeah, just walk past all the zombies. I've played a video game. It's Unreal Engine, so there's probably some goofy mouse acceleration happening. Yeah, I bet.
Is that a known problem in Unreal games?
That would not surprise me if there was some problem with that. Alright, as Agent Tank, it's time to... Oh, I gotta open the roof first. Sorry, I can only sprint for very short periods of time. Oh, I didn't do enough cardio. Ugh.
Is that another thing in this game? Can you level up your cardio?
No, it's not like the Evil Within.
Wait, you can level up your cardio in the Evil Within?
You can increase your sprint speed to reasonable.
Ah, yes, with the same points that you used to improve your guns.
Yes.
God, I hated that. I like that game a lot, but that system is garbage.
Ah, sir.
That's the one with the dream mindscape stuff, right?
Yes. And that green goo.
I could be playing the Evil Within 2 right now.
Would that really be better, though?
Yes. That game's okay.
There's something down below. It looks like a
It is? I thought
submarine
maybe it was just
with markings
disappointing.
that resemble biohazard symbols and
I just remember hearing people saying, like, oh,
Japanese.
I wish this was better.
What the fuck is this dialogue? Hold it. The second Evil Within is actually totally fine.
Yeah, I want to play that. For good things.
It is... The stealth in that game is very exploitable.
Fine with me.
That stealth sequences?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like the first game, where you can...
Damn, better find some ammo.
Oh. I cannot switch the audio lingua to Italian.
Well, I'm horribly lost, so I'm gonna just tab this screen real quick and just look up where the hell I'm supposed to go. It's hot damn. Was my thing not updating?
Is that the problem? I never managed to get any tracker working for me. They automatically.
Yep.
It's a good stand by screen.
It's a pretty good one. I made it last night when the internet wasn't working. Can you tell I'm slightly spiteful? So it turns out I do have a donation, guys. We got a donation about an hour ago from Meats for $20. So thank you for the donation. I'm gonna see if I could maybe refresh this.
Yeah, they make me retain my magazines. That's survival horror, baby. That definitely doesn't seem like a mechanic that could absolutely screw over the player.
Elvis has left the building.
So thank you, Meats, for saving me an hour ago, and me not, even though I didn't realize it. I'm gonna save this state, and I'm gonna get the heck out of this. We're switching to Final Fantasy Adventure, baby. Hot damn.
Heck yeah. Finally. A fantasy adventure.
Adventure with fantasy. I will use the same character names, if I could fit them.
I used to remember them having good music, but I bet it doesn't, because it's the Game Boy.
The Game Boy can have good music.
They're not
That
bad
first level of
music.
Solar Striker was quite good.
Okay, so it doesn't fit girth, but I could put Gert, so...
Gerst. See you nerds later, ha ha ha.
Oh, if I do it like this, it just makes it seem like I'm calling her Chesty.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll allow it. Now fight!
I've said before that there are like recent indie horror games that I think are actually really good.
Is this one of those?
So far, it seems totally competent. The writing is very funny. But no, Tormented Souls is great.
Right, you mentioned that one before.
Like, the puzzles in it maybe go a little too hard. Like...
Wait, does it have actual puzzles and not Resident Evil puzzles?
I mean, it has Resident Evil puzzles, but it has actual puzzles as well. Like, it's one of those things where, you have to, like, getting the item to use on the thing is usually just the first step, and you usually have to solve a puzzle on top of that.
Nice.
If that makes sense.
I think it makes perfect sense.
It's good. One of my favorite games I've played this year.
I'm going to make sure this, me not noticing a donation doesn't happen again by putting the window up so that I will actually see it.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm loath to actually donate, because then you'd have to go back to playing Sword of Mana.
That's fine.
What if I did multiple? What if I did it in twos?
You could do it in twos. You could be like $1, $1. I'd be fine with that.
Alright, just let me beat this level.
Okay, I need to avenge Willie. He's dead. Willie died. Spoiler alert.
Oh no, Willie.
Amanda, I am sorry about Willie. We have to get out of here. I agree, Amanda. This game fascinates me because I feel like someone was told at Square, like, make Legend of Zelda. Do that.
I mean, arguably, that's what the entire franchise is.
Yeah, I guess. Though that's much less puzzly. There's a lot more where do I go for difficulty.
Or honestly, it's probably more like... It's also probably partially... Make East.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you're probably right there. Did East, but East was more or less just like a run into the enemy and then dice rolls,
Yes,
right?
the original East was just bump combat. Yeah.
Even the remade original Easts are still bump combat.
At what point did they become like
good?
Was it actually good? Yeah. Was it East 3 where it was like, yo, you actually swing the sword?
Yes, East 3 is also Zelda 2 style side scroller. We talked about it.
I had that game as a kid. Let me tell you, East 3, no.
Yeah, East 3 maybe not. Oh. Glowing green jellyfish is...
You know, I kind of like the look of old Game Boy games.
Get off me! Get off my crawl!
Oh, no, Dark Lord won't let me leave here alive. And he pushed me off a cliff.
I mean, there are a lot of very ugly looking original Game Boy games.
My favorite
RetroAchievements.org is pretty cool. I like what they do.
Oh, look. They're using jellyfish DNA to turn people into super soldiers. How could this go wrong?
So that's different.
The only way you can beat them is by peeing on them.
Yes.
Wait, that would be amazing if it were true.
Yeah.
The secret weakness is just unzip your pants and go to town.
Why do these zombies keep throwing up Mountain Dew? They got reflux.
What you're saying is it's going to be on UPF at some point if Jason A. Strager hears about it?
Yes. This seems like something Jess would play on UPF as well. Yes, if not for the grave side effects that turn you into a... You gotta eat brains.
Side effects are make you itchy tasty?
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that the Jill sandwich line comes up in that movie?
Sure.
In conversation?
Sure, that sounds like something that would happen.
Jill takes a sandwich from somebody and says, "Now this is a Jill sandwich."
Wow.
Oh, God. Tree of Mana is watching us from above the clouds. Thank you, Tree of Mana. Really cool.
Scratchy yummy, yes. Yes. Me and my friends, we always say scratchy yummy. Oh, good. Do I have to manage temperatures now?
Why is this lady off alone in the corner?
Probably has to do with the chamber's cooling system.
Oh well, not my problem. Okay, save. Look at that, there's a map and everything. This is... Oh, it's weird that I feel relieved that I'm playing a Game Boy game.
It's probably better than the other one you were playing. Probably?
I guess you could argue it's not as good, but I don't know, there's just something about the simplicity of it all.
You know what you can do in this game? Progress easily.
Yeah. Oh no, Hasim's got a serious wound. She's really freaking out about it. Oh no, Hasim has the same sprite as Willy. He's probably gonna die. You know, it's got. There you go. There's some good dialogue in this. Hasim passed away. Oh no! Don't leave me alone, Hasim. Well, he's already dead. So. So now here's the funny bit about this girl in Final Fantasy Adventure. She just kind of wanders around the screen, is invincible, and doesn't really do anything. Which, in all honesty, is better than her running into things and dying immediately. So.
Yes, this is a biblical alternative to Mist.
Select your growth type.
Thank you for your concern.
More power. Yes.
We here at chamber temperature should be at -15. Hold it. Time to look at these puzzles.
Boy, that sure is a map. That's not good.
Well, you see, yeah.
Right.
Too early for puzzles. Just got barely past the bad. Yes, all the zombies and the bad dialogue. Oh, 3 needs a temperature of 5. Okay.
Have you ever played the original East games?
Oh yeah, I like Ys a lot.
Ys is I made this pitch to Joku before, but the selling point of Ys is it is the no nonsense, no frills, number go up action RPG. Oh no.
Been thinking of giving them a shot, but the first one I ever played was Ys 3 for the Super Nintendo, so...
Oh, no, play the remake of that. Oath and
Play Oath and
Felgana is
Felgana.
phenomenal.
It's like
so
15
good.
hours long at most.
Liev to mission control. PLX 731 sample secured. En route to second helipad for extraction. Do you copy?
Oath of Felgana. Okay, I'll have to...
The objective of this operation
I think I found Bogart.
Agent Krychek and West have disappeared, and until they've been found, we can't allow you to leave the building. Your new objective is to complete the mission of the Epsilon team and download all the research data on your DID. Please confirm status update. Over.
New objective confirmed. On
Oh
my
shit, I
way.
found Bogart.
Over. Sure. I'm just a war dog after all.
So, what I was unable to accomplish in 2 hours of playing Sword of Mana, I've accomplished in about 15 minutes in Secret of Mana.
You mean in Final Fantasy Adventure?
Yes, in Final Fantasy Adventure. I found Bogart the Genmanite.
That Sandman guy sounds like a teenager trying to sound like his dad. Yeah. Yes, there's some real, like, I am a game developer and I'm gonna sound like a cool guy.
So I need Maddox to break boulders. Got it. See? Simple. This is just a pickaxe. Why don't they just call it a pickaxe? Why is it called a mattock?
Because that sounds cooler.
If I remember correctly, I think you could kind of put yourself into a weird fail state here. Or at least I assume you can. I think this is a single-use item, and if I use it on anything but the thing I'm supposed to use it on, then I can't progress the game.
Protective hazmat clothing. He just shot at me. I think I heard him. Proceed with extreme caution.
Oh wait, chest. I need to climb this. Thank you.
Can
I
you
need to
hear
climb
me?
this vine.
Crane!
Shoot. The absolute randomness of these enemies can be a little frustrating at times, but still enjoying myself more than before. Oh, cool. Just knock me into the map and spawn the enemies again. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Maybe this game's gonna start messing with me too.
I don't remember there being anything about that game that's especially hard, and I played it just last year.
Yeah, if you're careful, you could really avoid taking almost any amount of damage, really. It's basically just, you know, be patient, wait for the enemies to,
Sandman, do you copy?
you know,
I found West's body. Looks like he was shot to
be in
death.
the area where you
No
can hit
sign
them
of
easily.
crime check yet. Can you hear me?
The one mechanic in this one that I find a little weird is just how absolutely slow that charge bar goes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, this cock-sucking storm. Definitely a thing a cool, hardcore soldier would say.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. You don't say
It's
that
so
when the storm shows
they
up.
go see a pro bono.
Battle for 150 GP. Sure, I'll buy a battle axe for 150 GP. Except I don't have enough money. Cool.
Yeah, it's like listening to kids on the bus try to string as many curses together as they can. Yes.
Is this just Drawn to Death? Is that what that game is?
Yes. This is...
Hopefully it's not that, because that inevitably leads to just a bunch of racist slurs.
Really?
Well, kids on the bus
From my
cursing.
schoolyard experience, that's what those kids sounded like.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in real life? I thought you meant like Drawn to Death.
No,
just
the
starts
problem
doing
with
racial
Drawn to
slurs.
Death is that it leads to David Jaffe.
Oh, I meant the schoolyard, the school bus thing.
Yeah. See, I just remember the school bus. Some kid was talking about this video called Goatsy, and I'm like,
Right.
what is that?
That
And
was, huh? I know there's only a few years of difference between us, but I don't associate that with my childhood at all. Like hearing about that for the first time.
That was something I heard. Like, to this, I have never seen the video in question. I have no interest in seeing the video in question.
Yep.
But
As you should not.
I have enough self-respect to tell you. You know what? I'm good.
Oh, what? You don't have to gross yourself out for
No,
hit points?
no, I don't. That era is gone. What year do you think it is, Grandpa?
With the times, old man, you don't need to see horror.
I don't need to see. I don't need to see a lady doing things to a horse.
Yo, bro, that dude died. Isn't that weird? Oh, cool, I'm poisoned. And I'm dead. You know what, that's great. I love that. Gert fell. As if I had just fallen over. Yeah, let's just load that state. Let's just load that state.
You know, making games is hard.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Even making games with, like, RPG Maker is hard.
I mean, I need to play more of that Symphony of War game. Because that game was made in RPG Maker, and it seems like it's really pushing what that engine can do.
There certainly are some interesting RPG Maker games. I'm not sure if this is an RPG Maker game, but I think it might be. This is one of those humble games, Inkenfell or something like that. Was that actually an RPG Maker game? Or am I just thinking am I thinking it's just an RPG Maker game because of the way it looks?
I don't think Inkenfell is RPG Maker.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You ugly sack of shit!
Rah! You poopy diaper head with your butt smells and your wiener's gross. Rah!
Yeah, at some point, I'm actually have to turn on the sound for yours and see what this guy sounds like.
It's a lot. It's a lot of this.
I like the idea that potentially you could maybe turn that dude off. Just be like, just turn this man off. Make this a video game.
I think more games could use stuff like that. Like, I've been playing that game Moving Out for a while. It's from the Overcooked people. And there's just a chance whenever you jump that your character will fart.
That's funny.
It stops being funny pretty quickly. At some point, it's just like, oh, that's a real wet.
Yeah, that. If you absolutely
sound.
need to make that jump, it's not great, but.
Ares, Hephaestus. Oh, see, it's like a bunch of
Oh, I
statues of
didn't
Greek
axe.
gods. Kronos. Apollo.
To say, I was super disappointed to learn that that game is only local co-op.
Which game?
Moving Out.
I do a remote play thing.
Yeah, you can do Steam Remote Play. And
Yeah, I suppose you can do that.
Yeah, plays very well.
Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, save this state, guys. I'm cheating. I'm cheating in the video game.
Office of the founder. From here, I should be able to restore system
I don't remember how to. Oh wait, no, you go to the equip thing. There we go. Got an axe. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, nope. I stood too close to the sun. Unfortunate. Let's try that again. Wait, she could heal me? I never knew that as a kid.
Video game. Video game. Help.
Are you having more fun with this than you were with the 3DO games, or less?
More. But this... I'ma be real with y'all. This does not seem like, they might be going for a little harder than they can. They're trying to bite off more than they can chew, let's say.
Saying that they've, is this a case of that they've... Is this like an Icarus situation?
Yes.
Give me some more of these lines you're hearing.
This dude's just wearing a suit.
Cast a light into the darkness, and there shall be no storm from which he cannot save you. Is that Poseidon? Oh, Lighthouse. Duh. And now I have to use these Greek numbers. Letters. Alright, I'm just gonna pull up the fucking guide and cheat.
I mean, that's what I did for Sword of
Yeah,
Mana.
more cheating.
All the good it did me. So by all means, do it.
All puzzle solutions, lock combinations. Shut up.
Oh shit! I've learned how to use magic.
Okay, it's cat. Oh, of course. I have to spell caster using the Greek alphabet.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Is this just a QWERTY keyboard?
It's literally just a QWERTY computer.
So the puzzle is look at your keyboard.
X A Alpha Sigma Tau
Wait. What happened to the girl?
No matter the injury, it will end his journey. Pollux. Fuck you, video game. That's not a puzzle.
So I'm not sure what happened, but I lost the girl protagonist. Well, I guess she's not really a protagonist in this game, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is what's supposed to happen.
I have to type out golden fleece in this fake ass Greek alphabet.
Those guys are just immune. Okay. Shit, gators. Okay.
Liev to mission control.
Bronze
If you can
key,
hear me,
got
I've
it.
just restored the facility passcodes from the Matrix. I'm in the process of gathering the 731 samples and data off the server. Over.
Oh no. Turns out those things hit me real hard.
Yes, inconvenience is how I would describe this game. This isn't a puzzle, this is just inconvenient. Yes! No, it's not.
But are you telling me forcing you to look at a picture of a keyboard isn't a puzzle?
It's not a puzzle. Help. That it's not good puzzle design. That's gonna be my new take. It's
not good puzzle design?
It's not good puzzle design. Hey man, get off me.
Let's go to the east.
So, chat, if you like what you're seeing, and for that I'm sorry, you too can donate for charitable purposes. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a good game if we reach my goal. I don't know. I'm not your dad.
That's a shame. He left to get cigarettes a bunch of years back and still can't find them.
Yeah.
Got lost playing all these 3DO games, son. Sorry
Yep.
for missing high school graduation.
Here's a copy of Need for Speed on the 3DO, son.
Fuck that part is they charge $30 for this. I got this game for $12. And I think that makes sense in terms of like, hey, the kind of budget they're working with. But I'm just saying I have played indie games I have played horror-themed indie games from small teams that maybe aren't trying to be so
edgy?
Aren't trying to bite off more than they can chew. Because this is trying to be like RE2 Remake.
This is Liev. About time. What the hell happened? I've retrieved the 731 samples. Now I'm heading over to the server room to gather the search data. Over.
Understood. We're having trouble with the comm system. To make matters worse, this storm isn't getting any less wild, and the loads are being pushed to the limit. I don't think it'll hold for much longer. Your new rendezvous point is the main entrance, so head there. Hurry up and grab the data so we can get the hell out of here. Watch your back. Open comms for 2236. Over.
Ahem. Yes.
Shit, I got it.
What's the difference between rip-off and homage?
I can't describe it, but
If it's any good.
I'd say yes, that's certainly a
Yes.
factor to it. But you could still make a bad homage. Dude's just
I mean,
firing fireballs.
Birdemic is an homage to the birds.
Sure.
And everyone
but
loves
I would say
Birdemic.
like all of those movies that are just the title of a popular movie at the time, except slightly different, like Transmorphers or
Yes, The Asylum.
yeah, The Asylum or
Drop your gun and let
Titanic
me see
2.
your
Like
hand. Right now.
that's a ripoff. Those are ripoffs.
Sorry. I thought you were one of those dead, melted thingies that killed the others.
Yeah, well, I ain't. And you almost got shot in the head, whoever you are.
You know, I'm no threat to you. My name's John. It's John Fay.
Oh, the
I
walls
work for
sound
Aegis.
different when I hit them,
In
eh?
the information.
Birdemic
science
has heart.
department.
This need
Well,
heart.
mostly in the server
Yeah,
room.
this.
I've been hiding down there
boy howdy, you can tell a bunch of indie devs said, we should make our own Resident Evil.
And I didn't think
Oh,
anyone
the thing's working
risk
now.
their lives to actually save us.
That's cool.
What the hell happened to this place?
Let me see here.
I'm not sure exactly, but I don't think it was accidental.
How do you
Hold on a
mean?
moment.
Well, I can access anything via the server. The security system, surveillance cameras.
There you go.
and
Thank you,
actually,
Relkin.
The personnel files of all the Aegis employees.
I thank you for the donation. It
I've
took a
been trying
minute
to
for it to pop up.
Exactly what went wrong.
I do
Hey, you
appreciate
go back
it.
and play Sword of Mana.
You're right. You're right. I do. Okay,
Down here
let's
in just a few hours.
start Sword of Mana.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say.
Start Sword of Mana. Let's see.
Yay.
Stole some research and covered
Oh
the
wow!
whole
Look
up
at these
with an
graphics.
accident,
Yeah.
obscuring all evidence of their damnable theft.
Huh. You don't say. I'm gonna need that.
Where do I
fancy
get to the
ID
part where she
card
gets
of yours
kidnapped by
access
the
to
people in the
Why?
hotel
Why
that
do you
put her
wanna
in the
access
basement?
server? I thought you were actually here to rescue us.
Technically, those were your words, not mine. Sorry, bud. Orders are orders.
Sorry, bro.
What about the others? All the survivors in the building. You're not gonna let us die here.
Nah, you're right. I guess
Got
I
a
can't.
long
I
seed.
mean, especially you.
What does that mean?
Oh, what the heck? I'll lend a hand.
What do you guys think a long seed means?
Well, coming back to Warhammer 40k, a gene seed, which you might describe as a long seed, is the tie that connects Space Marines to the Emperor.
Okay. Is this like a physical seed or is this like a?
It's a physical.
Like an
It's
actual
called a
seed.
gene seed.
Do you have to eat the gene seed? Or
No,
is it
it's
just like on
implanted
your
in
person?
them, and it slowly but surely transforms them into effective clones of the Primarch it was made from.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain the word Primarch to me.
Okay, so let's get into it.
Okay, so the Horus Heresy.
No, it's before then. It's before then. Horus Heresy is long after the story starts. So sometime during the 20s, let's just say in the millenniums, the Emperor came about on Earth, and then he wanted to get off of Earth and then take over the galaxy. And then Slaanesh was born, and then Slaanesh's birth disrupted all the void storms around Earth, so then the Emperor could get off. And then he convinced all the tech priests on Mars, who had been by themselves for countless millennia, that he was their Omnissiah.
Okay.
And then he used their technology to make bad clones of themselves, and these were the Primarchs. And then all of them were stolen in their infancy by the Ruinous Powers and shipped off across the galaxy.
Wait, all of them?
Yes.
Just like how many are we talking about here?
Like a dozen.
So just like a dozen babies. Like, whoops, I lost 12 babies.
Yep. And half of them would go on to be evil. That's the Horus Heresy.
Only half,
but
though.
After he lost them, though, he found he couldn't make any more because I guess he's fallible. I guess.
Ran out of the last seed.
And so he had some of the remaining gene seed behind, and he made he basically would implant parts of that into people, and it transformed them over years into effective almost clones of the person that he took the seed from. It's kind of fucked up. They even start to remember their memories. Anyway, that's what gene seeds are. Those are Space Marines.
Space Marines, got it. Well, I feel like I've learned something, certainly.
Cold Fear was a better Resident Evil ripoff. You know, might be getting to that.
Okay.
Cold Fear is like a very adequate video game that has.
Yeah, Cold Fear is an entirely functional video game.
They like the final boss where you can only do damage to his final form during the you have to let him attack you and then hit him with the gun during the counter animation.
Don't mind me, viewers. I'm just absolutely looking up on a guide where the hell I need to go. Oh god, this guide is so long. It's got like 7 paragraphs on moving around. How do you have 7 paragraphs on moving around?
Somebody had a lot to say about Sword of Mana.
Apparently. Apparently this game has a job system.
Don't
I
get
did not know
distracted.
that. Yeah, you're right. I need to figure out where to go. Past Topple, past that, Topple Village, Topple Outskirts,
HQ, this is Sandman. Agent
past
Lee.
Cave, Batman Cave,
We're getting the hell out of here and heading back to base.
Vanique Vicinity.
My pawn
So this is where
moved
I am.
admirably through the AG's lab. And with just a few bad moves, the game proceeded ahead. Unfortunately, I underestimated the fierce loyalties of those no-good Hexacore players.
It was the most incredible fight I ever saw. We just grabbed the guy.
Well, this cactus house is where I can upgrade weapons,
spit
blah
it
blah
on
blah
the
blah blah.
How often does that happen?
During a boxing match? Never.
HQ here. We read your signal on beacon. You're less than 30 minutes from base. Acknowledge.
This is Sandman actual.
Cool, that's
Roger,
timely
West
reference.
HQ. Commencing final approach procedures to base.
This game takes place in 1998, so of course.
So when did the Bill Clinton jokes happen?
Yeah, where are all my stained dress jokes?
Not a chance. There's
Where's
no way
my
the
I
carriers
didn't
would have
inhale
withstood that
jokes?
storm for a moment longer. Besides, I didn't come all this way to fail.
Fail?
Do you think if like NBA Jam happened to have been made like nowadays as opposed to back then, that they would have gotten in trouble for having people like Bill Clinton in it?
I just wouldn't have put the president in it, I don't think.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about let's say between the years of 2016 and 2020, I don't think anyone would have been interested in putting that president in a video game, aside
I
from
mean, I don't
the
think they
video
would have done it
game.
if it was Obama either. Like, there was something very specific about that era. Like, remember, like, Bill Clinton played the sax. Like, for some reason, like, despite, you know, whatever you think about his policies or whatever, people were weirdly excited about him as a person and as a personality. He's a very charming person.
What is...
I do suppose that's true, yeah. I remember seeing him, like, well, in stuff like was it Looney Tunes? Animaniacs?
Animaniacs.
Yeah, like they
Not
would make
him,
him, yeah, like a caricature of him playing the saxophone was something that would happen.
He's right. You squawk way too much.
So apparently the thing I needed to do was wait until it's nighttime. Thank you, day-night cycle. Really cool. And then go to this fence. But now it's not turning night.
Really?
Yeah, turn to night. So the day-night cycle
People
happens
are
when you
excited
switch
about those.
screens.
You made a judgment call on that plane.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you
Like,
both
It's like different things will happen at different times a day. It's like real life.
Fantastic.
Clear.
If you say so, Major.
Sure, but what if you had to wait real
Every
time?
I close my eyes, I can still
Wouldn't
see
that be
him.
grand?
He's burning up and screaming for me to somehow help him. And I can't.
Oh,
I
are you
know, but
afraid,
sometimes you
Girth?
just gotta
Are you
move
afraid,
forward.
Girth?
Let
Tell
go
me
and
if you're
focus
afraid.
on
You
the
can tell me if
present
you're
moment.
afraid, Girth.
You cut through that storm with your fangs out.
His
You got
arms
open hands, kid.
are,
I'm impressed. And now
they
that
don't
your
fit his
scars
face.
are more or less healed,
Nope.
I'm sure you go back to flying solo any day.
The true girth is the size of his head. Ooh, a mystery man.
Fuck me.
Hey, Major. You looking to
Oh,
lose
this
the
is the part where she
payload
gets
now that we're so
kidnapped.
close to
Cool.
base?
This is the thing.
God
This
damn
is the
it.
thing.
Reed,
So
take the controls. I'm gonna go check and make sure supports are secure.
I'm basically back.
Draken has a day-night cycle too. You ever think about that?
Draken?
Yeah.
Draken has the most day-night cycle.
Ahead of its time.
Sometimes the stars come.
Paul says you're the real deal. Took an SR-91 from the
Why,
Sometimes
why
giant
is
dog
every
heads
single
stack
line of dialogue in this game the dumbest fucking thing? None of which sounds like it was written by a native English speaker.
Because everybody thinks they can write.
Yes, that is the case. Including the one dude who I knew in elementary school who just rewrote the entirety of the Titanic but replaced Jack with him. A self-insert of him.
What?
Yeah, I knew a dude who did that.
You got it, Major. I won't let you down.
He showed it to me too. He's like, here's my
down.
script. And I was looking at him like, this is just Titanic. And he's like, yeah. But
Oh,
instead
didn't he
of
try to
writing
hide
back,
it?
it says Daniel. He's like, yeah. Okay, then that was the whole thing. It's like, oh, okay, buddy. A vampire?
When was
No
this?
way.
What grade was this?
Grade 8, specifically grade 8. I remember
Okay,
it
so
being grade
were they teaching plagiarism at that point?
8. I'm pretty sure they would have taught plagiarism. I guess maybe not. Maybe that was a grade 9 thing. No, a ghost of a sad-looking man.
Could either one of you ever be a
This is Sam Walker.
like a forest lookout?
No,
Like a fire watch guy?
I would absolutely go crazy.
From the loneliness or from the being disconnected from the internet?
The second and the first.
I have proof that I would be able to handle it for at least 2 years, and then I would go insane.
Oh, jeez, what were those 2 years?
I read you, Ken. Oh, next time, you know, I'd be mighty grateful for any notice.
You know, as a kid...
Were you one?
No, I wasn't one. As a kid, you do this thing where, you know, sometimes your parents are like, we want to be in Portugal for a while, and then you're just in Portugal for a while. You don't speak the language very well.
I'm not familiar with that, but sure.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
You come away with any language skills? Portuguese?
Apparently I only speak Portuguese well when I'm drunk.
Okay.
So, there's that.
Better than me.
I mean, hey, my parents were like, hello, young child. We've decided to accept a posting in Okinawa. Would you like to live in Japan? And 4-year-old me said, sure. I am 4 years old. I don't know any better. What's a Japan? Also, yes, Portuguese sounds drunk by default. I have a brother-in-law who's from Brazil. And when they falo Portuguese.
No, nothing to worry about. I just had a near miss in the tower involving some bozo in a helicopter. Hold on a second.
So, Braden, why are they
Shit, I can't find my meds.
why are they at a? Why is this happening in the game? I thought that there was a bunch of gruff military men doing gruff military things.
Well, I believe this game switches characters.
Don't start that again. I'm fine.
Oh, you mean 2 different characters that you switch between, like a game?
Yeah.
That takes place in some sort of police hole or something?
It sounds like they had a bunch of bad storytelling ideas. Couldn't
Why
decide
can I
on
not?
which.
Why can I not
Was
remember
this
the name of
Kickstarted?
the PlayStation?
What is it called?
Daymare 1998.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. This game is fucking called Daymare 1998.
Just like last time.
Donate money to save me.
I guess I had a Kickstarter campaign.
Help me, please.
That game looks...
Put the weapon down. No fucking way.
I know you guys have used the term bootleg of a bootleg to describe Secret of the Stars. I feel like that term also describes what I'm looking at right now.
Enough chatter. Step away from him right now.
What?
Like this doesn't look like a bootleg of Resident Evil 2. This actually looks close to a bootleg of Cold Fear. But only because they were like...
Don't promise me a good time.
Well.
Give me that sequel.
Who would have thought? Tonight's the night.
What would you call Cold Fear 2?
What
would be the subtitle?
Cold. I'm gonna take a layer of fear. I'm gonna take a page from the layer of fear people. Cold
Yeah.
Fears.
Cold Fears. That's pretty good.
Frozen Fears.
You know, for what it's worth, I can honestly say I had the real displeasure of serving under you, Major. Oh, and don't worry, I'll take care of these.
Ah.
Farewell.
Braden, who's the good guy and the bad guy here? Is Lee
I have-
the bad guy?
Shit, didn't see that coming.
Oh no, he shot the controls. Who could have seen that coming?
Did he dodge that first bullet?
Yes, because he had super soldier powers.
From 8 feet away?
Yeah, I got an angel grill. Geez, I wonder if after I sleep, this girl will disappear. Go on the bed.
Oh, I'm still playing as this guy.
Go on the bed.
The gas has already invaded the entire town. The mask will not hold up for long. I have to find a place to take refuge.
Go on the bed. Oh, video game.
It's called Keen Sight. The town is called the not Raccoon City is called Keen Sight. What?
I don't get it.
Take cover.
What does that even mean?
Well, I think I know what this game's shtick is. It's what if we took Final Fantasy Adventure and just made everything more complicated? For the sake of making it more complicated. What is this dialogue?
You are one ugly motherfucker.
That's a weird thing to just say out. Oh, here, let me give you this random tip. A water spirit is trapped in Marsh Cave. Okay, thanks, cool. Thanks for letting me know that there's a spirit trapped in a cave. That's real necessary. Why not go back to the room here? Okay. What? Reminds me of home. That means nightmares again. Just like at home. What the hell is wrong with this character?
Yes, this is what I think of when I see Resident Evil 2 is like a bad approximation with these really like bland looking environments. Just yes, Home Depot furniture.
Damn you, Sandman. This was not part of the plan.
Is everyone in that game wearing like SWAT gear?
I'm wearing SWAT gear. Everyone else is just on fire. And weirdly, a lot of them are police people. Policemans. Almost as if it's trying to remind you of another game where all the zombies are policemen.
Police Quest?
Yes,
SWAT
Police
4?
Quest. Yes.
like how leisurely your guys' jog is amidst this carnage.
You know, you just gotta pace yourself. If you go all out, you're gonna burn yourself out, and then you won't be able to run. And then what?
I apparently lost one of my mags at some point.
Oh, cool! I do no damage to zombies. Is this a weapon thing? No.
Are you poisoned?
Anything either. No, I'm not. Sometimes you're just blinking. I'm still not sure what that is. That may be like a super attack thing. It's hard to tell.
Do you charge up in this game like in most other mana games?
That's just it. I don't think you do. Yeah, if I hold down the button, nothing really happens.
Then what's the bar beneath your portrait?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's something, but I'm still not sure what it is.
It can't be health because the bar is completely full and you're missing some life.
Yeah, now it's not full. So I did something. Yeah, it looks like every time I hit the thing or hit something, it goes up by 1.
It's Tony Soprano.
You are one ugly motherfucker.
Maybe it's weapon experience? Well,
Senator Armstrong.
Yeah, 3, 6, 7.
Nanomachine son?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a fuller gun.
What?
Civil law.
I'm going... Hold it. The man said, I'm going to need a fuller gun.
I just heard it.
Oh, cool. I got arrowed.
You know English.
That sounds like something Duke Nukem would say.
I'm gonna need a
That's not a
fuller
compliment.
gun to put lead up your ass. See, if Duke Nukem was in this game, I'd be happier.
Would you be happier?
I'm gonna need a fuller
No,
gun to fill
I mean
you
no,
up.
because ultimately this kind of game is in my wheelhouse, even though it's bad.
Relkin, I don't know what to say. That sounded incredibly malicious.
I'm
when
gonna
you
need
said
a
it
better
like that.
game. Anyway, 3, 6, 7 is the combo lock.
Cool, I got a big seed.
I mean, to be fair, Duke Nukem is like a mass murderer, so...
Yeah, no, it's true.
Of pig cops.
Of pig cops, yes. Alien pig cops.
I mean, I feel like he probably just keeps killing people once he saved the day from aliens, because I don't feel like somebody who does what he does on a regular
My
basis
need for
just
blood
stops.
requires me to...
Blood for the blood god.
Blood
baby.
for the blood god.
Do you think there's a world where they make a new Duke Nukem and it's actually just revealing that he's been, like...
Duke
Lynch from
Nukem was a
Kane and
pig
Lynch?
cop the entire time.
No, it's just he's been seeing things this whole time. Dude's
No,
just been
because they're never gonna do
delusional?
anything interesting with that IP ever. I'm all out of victims, baby.
Toxic masculinity is ruining America. And I'm ruining your face.
Well, ironically, speaking of Duke Nukem, the first time I ever played Duke Nukem was in Portugal.
Duke Nukem 3D is totally fine.
Duke Nukem 3D?
I wondered if you meant like the original games, the side scrollers.
Oh, no, those I didn't play until...
Those Apogee side scrollers, I have no use for them.
Yeah, they're not especially good or bad. They're just kind of...
Like,
They're
all
there,
of those early DOS era...
Like Secret Agent or Crystal Caves.
Or Jill of the Jungle.
I was just about to say
Commander
Jill of the Jungle.
Keen.
What is it, Bio Agent? Platformers with really bad jumping.
Yeah, I mean... Why would you make jumping good? That just makes the game too easy.
True.
I mean,
It's like the
hey,
difficulty
that's how
settings in this
Castlevania
game he's
works.
You know, you could play like the modern gamers do with good platforming, but you know, if you're a real gamer from the 90s.
Oh, look, he's got a Super Nintendo. He's got a Play Invader Station, but it's got a Super Nintendo controller. 90s.
Boy, the 90s sure were crazy.
Oh yeah, that took the same purple color scheme, huh?
Yeah.
I really dislike that when I level up, I actually need to go into a menu in this game as opposed to just popping up the screen and saying, "Yo, you leveled up. Here's
Pizza
the stuff."
time. Oh shit.
Why do you do this?
What are you asking me or him?
I said Brayden.
Oh. Look, it's got Samurai Turtles Pizza.
Uh-huh.
Samurai Turtles Pizza, eh?
I mean, why do I do this specifically? Because I like these kinds of games. And I do find some value in even the shitty ones.
Alright, that's more cogent than I thought it was going to be.
Like, seeing what people with less resources try to make out of, you know...
Yeah, you have nothing but disdain for my fine folks in France. Spiders.
I mean, listen, as mentioned, I love spiders. I'm rooting for them. Also, Mars Warlogs is a fucking nightmare game.
You never beat the Technomancer.
Yeah, I sure didn't. And I'm proud of this fact.
Did you ever beat Greedfall?
No!
Why would anyone ever beat Greedfall?
Dedicated to playing all their games through completion. I have to support them.
I support them by purchasing their games and then saying, "Oh God, this is terrible."
Remember when that lady ate a rock and died?
Yeah,
nothing.
The greatest video game ever made.
And they explained it later. Almost, I feel like someone. I feel like that wasn't
like 5
real
hours
explanation. Yeah, just like 5 hours later. Like, should we explain that? Yeah, let's explain that.
What about in Mars Warlogs, where the slave girl, when you could make the slave girl your slave girl?
Yeah.
Remember how wildly uncomfortable
And
that
she's
romance
like,
was?
Yep.
And she's heavily implied to be underage. Yeah.
Yep. And then they try to make that guy, the guy who owned her into a nice guy in the Technomancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a good guy.
Listen, they have different. They have different standards.
They have different values than us.
They have different values in France. Listen, if you don't have at least 3 mistresses that you're cheating on with each other, you're not being French enough.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Today it's up to Cooper.
I have learned the ability to
Doesn't
sit.
surprise me that he's late again.
I can now sit to slowly regain HP.
Oh,
and
fuck
XP.
off, video game. Catcher in the Rye. It's like, what kind of...
Catcher in the Rye?
Yeah, what kind of book...
I need to hear what he says about it.
These books relate to behavioral neurology and cognitive disorders. Given my affliction, I do the utmost to educate myself on the matter. Also, I have a copy of Catcher in the Rye.
Oh, I didn't see the where's the copy?
It's on the bookshelf.
Oh, the red one, yeah.
This game really is just throwing reference spaghetti. Yeah!
That book sucks so much.
Yes. Catcher in the
What a
Rye
complete
is...
piece of trash.
Hey, Sam Walker here.
Catcher in the Rye is the edgy teenager.
It's an examination of youth.
Hasn't arrived yet. Anyone know what happened to Cooper?
What happened to Cooper?
I'll tell you what happened. Oh, wait, was the guy's name Cooper?
He got zombied.
I've long since forgot. What was the protagonist of Catcher in the Rye?
Holden Caulfield.
Holden Caulfield, and that's
The entire
why
story of that book is literally he tries to get a teacher to forgive him on a test, and then he goes into town and then hires a prostitute and then doesn't fuck her, and then the pimp comes and robs him. That's the story.
and that's how he learns. That's how he learns about adulthood.
Yeah.
That's how he becomes a man.
Isn't that how you guys became a man?
when I cried next to a prostitute. Yeah.
No, I was the pimp beating up that guy that didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
15 was a weird age for me.
About what?
Sweetie, damn.
Damn. Damn. It's already been several hours since I took my pills.
When I look to the
I
left
hope I
every
can
once in a
handle
while and see what you're playing there, Arbitrary, is it safe to say that like these characters are supposed to look like plastic dolls? Is that intentional?
Yes. I think so.
So what is the purpose of all these sequences with this dude in the plaid shirt?
I assume he's going to be the real protagonist because the gas mask guy caused the outbreak.
But he's all the way out here. How would he do anything? Wait, is this a build-up to most of this game being in nondescript forest locations?
Oh, I hope
to save
so.
money.
Save.
Damn. What the hell is going to happen this time?
I better bring my
Could be better for me to
9mm
go.
pistol.
Oh god, I hope it is.
Cooper, damn you. I'm not going to cover you this time.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta make use of speed.
I mean,
Trey.
Sergeant Pook, I'm gonna push back against that a little bit. Because any college student who says that Catcher in the Rye is their favorite book has never read a book in their life.
Thank God my 9mm pistol is fuller.
Yeah.
You know what? That's technically
where are
not
these
true,
devs
Arbitrary. I'm willing to bet that in addition to Catcher in the Rye, they've also read
Like
Lord of the Flies.
No, like actual pretentious college student is going to say they like Infinite Jest. Like
Invader Studios. Okay, where are they from? I need to know.
They're from
I need to
Italy.
know. Okay. Okay. That's. I feel like they should. I don't know why I think the Italians should have a better grasp on English than wherever I thought that this game was made.
Oh no, I'm getting violent hallucinations because I lost my pills.
So this is just Kane and Lynch, is what you're saying.
Now we're wrapping back around to Far Cry 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to get my malaria pills.
Oh, it's Hannibal. Weird demon elk.
I'm gonna say this game is not as good as Tormented Souls.
No.
Ladies hung.
I've also been playing the second AI the Somnium Files game. It's all right. Did you play the first one?
I have not. I've seen someone play the first 5 minutes of the first one.
Have you
and I
played
said to myself,
999?
I should probably play those.
And VLR.
Actually, I haven't played any of those.
Okay, you should play the Zero Escape games, but basically, all of those games by the all of those games by the Zero Escape team are very much like. Do you like labyrinthine plots?
Off in a weird dormitory where you're trying to. I'm trying to remember. Like I think I might.
Are you talking about Obscure the Aftermath?
Now, what did
No,
I do
I
with
have
my
no idea what that
keys?
is. But I remember it was some
That's
weird, like
that's a Resident Evil
rusted,
clone.
Must have left them at the tower.
like dormitory or something. Some dude
What?
trying to get out.
What the fuck? You motherfucker! You motherfucking video game making me go all the way back to this tower to search for the keys just so it can get some more mileage out of this environment they made.
Listen, assets are expensive.
Oh, look, it's a raccoon! The keys have a raccoon on them, get it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, actually.
Oh, and now there's a spooky lady.
Took me a second, but I got it.
When it goes red like this, I'm getting some very strong Siren's Blood Curse vibes.
Oh, Siren Blood Curse is a game I should play more of for the dubious. Because that game...
Dubious Tower of Dubiousness.
And one incompetent play to twist my perfect game into an perfect.
Siren Blood
Like
Curse
that from three.
is fascinating.
Kay would have been proud of the fate we thrust upon
Oh, this
Key's
game.
sight.
I love sitting for
But I
about
still
5
had
seconds
work
to
to
charge
do
enough mana to get a
players
spell
to
ready, only to whiff it and miss.
Oh, I'm
still
a
in the
bad
game?
guy. I'm using a
Sure
chess
am.
metaphor. That's how you know I'm evil. Chess metaphors.
No, don't dodge. Don't dodge. Stand there.
I was gonna say chess is a boring game.
Oh yeah, no, Zombie Pie's not here, so I can talk as much shit about it as I can. Yeah, Siren Shindig, Siren Blood Curse is very funny. Because
Are there any other Siren games, or is it just
there are
that one?
3. There's Siren. The second one only came out in Europe and Japan. And then the third one, Siren Blood Curse, is kind of a reimagining of the original.
The lights off. Oh, come on.
But from what I remember, isn't it? It's like an anthology.
Yeah.
Right, it's just like a series of like different viewpoints.
Well, yeah, that's all of them, I think.
Okay.
I believe all Siren games are like very much like very vignette heavy. Oh no.
Hey, Braden. By the way,
Yeah.
I got 45 hours into it, but I eventually had to stop playing Original Sin 2.
Okay.
Because that game is poop.
You're poop.
That game, it doesn't want you to explore whatsoever. Every time you go off the beaten path, they're just like, nope, here's a monster that completely destroys your party in the first turn. Reaper's Coast is full of that shit.
It's a game about
reloading over and over and over again.
It's a game about poking around an environment and seeing what you can get away with.
I don't know. What if they like group those better? So I didn't do one fight somewhere and then that was okay, and then take 10 steps to the left and run across a weird thing called the Harbinger of Doom.
Oh yeah, that thing will fuck you
One
up.
zombie down, 2 to go.
Sweetie?
Oh no,
also,
my wife.
There's not enough fights in between those. I feel like I wasn't able to learn all the new moves I had because I rarely ever actually get to fight anything.
This is bad. What
But
I'm doing
yeah,
is bad.
time to
This
talk
is-
shit
this is
about
not
chess.
good.
Chess is boring because it's symmetrical. Oh no, my wife, she is zombie.
Also, isn't chess a solve game?
Yeah, chess is also one of those things where it's like basically robot. Oh no, my wife.
Is he having a moment right now?
Oh no.
Is she a zombie, or is she just?
No, the guy.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she hung herself.
Yeah. I don't know if this is better or worse.
Oh,
Oh wow, he sure flew out that window.
One of those dudes from the first part of the game?
Yes.
Delta
Yeah,
4
the
RG-0 pilots have betrayed the company. Attempted
So why did they
samples recovered from
okay,
Aegis
wait.
during
Oh,
the
wait.
flight. Following this conduct, I had to kill Major
Don't.
Oh, now I am playing as Sandman.
Oh my god.
You will not get
Anyway, that was a long way of saying I've started playing Tyranny and that game seems cool.
So what is that dude? Is he just like a cyborg man?
I think I'm a super soldier now.
Oh, you're a super soldier.
Yeah.
What happened to Plaid Man?
He got thrown out a window.
What, did
Oh,
they
wait,
just introduce that character to kill him?
They introduced a character, then you kill him, and now you're playing as his killer?
Oh no, now he's like, what the heck was that?
Oh, why is this thing not dead?
I guess my wife is dead.
Yes, my wife is dead. Yep.
Well, I guess it's time to start a blood feud.
Oh no. The visions.
I've spent the last 10 minutes in this room trying to slowly regain my mana to kill 3 zombies, and I've
Oh
only killed
no,
one.
my wife.
Seems like a bad game, yeah, too.
No.
How long are you gonna play this?
No.
How long?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't.
God,
I'm
baby,
not
no.
playing an all-nighter, but I'll be here until at least someone else shows up and says, "Yo, I'm gonna
Wake
be
up,
on for a
please.
while," and I'll say, "Okay, cool, I'll tag out."
Are you sure you're even supposed to fight them?
I mean, it was the door opened. I'm sure I don't see why not. Oh, cool. I just no. It just goes right over his head. Cool. No, I love this. I love this.
Oh, did he rip off her arm?
Yes.
Where is it?
I'm so sorry.
Maybe the super soldier took her arm.
There's a
I mean-
trophy.
I'm so sorry.
What is this game?
Do you think you're gonna be playing as the super soldier, or are you this dude now? Dude with no wife.
I am man with no wife, I think now. And now the voices are being like, you gotta kill him.
Oh, guy, you need to stop hugging your wife's corpse.
I gotta go. Guess I gotta kill everyone now. Oh no!
No. This isn't real. This isn't happening.
One zombie to go. Anyone out there watching, if you would like to give me some relief, you could at any time donate any amount, and I'll switch back to a good game.
Promise. I just
The
gotta
game that
find
brings me
the
joy.
fucker who did this to you. I'll find him myself.
Wait, so your wife's zombie isn't real?
Yes, he's hallucinating, you see.
The Sacred Heart Hospital. He's going there. And then he'll be there.
He's going there, and then he'll be there.
Oh no. You know what? I'm not going to talk about this room again. I'm just going to go.
That's how causality works.
Go to the next room. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I'm going there. I will be there. I was there. I should be there. I will be there. Let's talk about all the different tenses.
Maybe there's a reason this guy was working the job he did and not with people.
No one wants to
Weirdo.
hear him speak.
Might be a bit of a dum-dum.
Yeah. Chat. Those of you in chat. It's been a while since we've had our last donation.
$52 away from your goal.
Yeah.
What
But,
happens if somebody reaches that goal, Britton?
What happens if somebody reaches that goal? I will play this game to completion on stream.
Oh no, don't. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because I paid $12 for it. I'll also play 24 the game. If we get 500, I'll play 24 the game to completion on stream.
And how long do people have to do that before you stop today?
Let's see. I think I will go another hour at least. Because I still have my stream tomorrow with Joku. We're playing Dungeon Lords and Halo 5, the two video games.
You're doing Dungeon Lords without me? I've had that installed.
Would
for
you
how
like
long?
to? Would you like to join us?
I have it installed.
Would you like to join us?
It's a fantasy action RPG by D.W.
Hey,
Bradley.
you there?
Of course.
Okay.
There you
I
go.
would love to
Dungeon
have you
Lords.
join us. We're starting at
Is that you, Roland?
noon.
Ain't you supposed to be crippled for life?
What?
Your time?
Yeah, we're starting at noon Eastern, so 9 Pacific.
What the? Why is everybody acting like that?
Oh,
Have the old
why
ones
is everyone
the same minds?
zombies? I don't understand.
I need to get back
You're
to the
crippled
city.
for life. Oh, I get it. You're dead.
Oh no.
Oh, he's a
Brad.
protagonist in a zombie movie that doesn't know what zombies are.
Yes.
What the hell is going on
great.
here?
What are these things?
I've never watched a movie before.
I've spent my entire life in solitude in these trees.
I read Catcher in the Rye.
It's the only book I have.
Are these pimps?
Oh my god, they killed the pigs.
So this has to be the right way. Not there. Okay. You know, the problem with this game is that eventually, even though it's got nicer art than the other one, everything still looks the fucking same. Oh, cool, I found a room
you
with
have to play
coffins.
it.
That's true. The only problem is I have to play it. The mystery man. I found him.
At the very least, the shotgun has a nice
Is
splat
this supposed to
to
be
it.
the red mage looking dude?
Oh no, not Oinky and Bacon. They were my best friends. Like, you know what? I'm glad the people making this game, I give them all the credit in the world.
Fucking werewolf.
A werewolf?
A werewolf.
Oh, that's absolutely fascinating.
He's just kind of standing there, slowly walking towards me. Alright, I'm gonna do the whole kiting strategy. Yeah, this seems to be working. What an epic battle, guys. Just keeping my distance and shooting him with a very slow arrow.
What the fuck is this flag? Is this
cool, we're stuck on
how...
the geometry.
Hold it. I really hope my nieces and nephews aren't watching. Because I did give my family the stream link.
I mean, you have that warning.
Yeah. I have said this stream is not for children.
Oh, shit,
I
heard
mean,
the drum beat.
sometimes it is for the children. However, it is not for children.
Yes. Does the drum beat mean I'm free? Hang on a second. For the blood god? Thank you for the freedom,
I need
Vulcan.
to, I need to look up if this game was kickstarted or not.
I didn't find a Kickstarter page for it, but I found an article saying that one was started for it.
Okay. Oh, so this is one of those games that...
It might have a rocky funding history.
I mean, at the very least, it got created, right?
Yeah, no, I cannot... I cannot besmirch this game for... By golly, they're trying.
Yeah, I've had an idea for an RPG Maker thing for a long time, but it's also like, God, that's a lot of work.
I'm gonna do that again. There we go. Oh. Whatever that thing is, pretty hardcore.
Brayden, you don't like Tyranny, right?
I love Tyranny.
No. Was it Chris that doesn't like it? Remember,
Yeah, ZP's a little more lukewarm on it than I am. Like, I think the last third of Tyranny, like the last couple hours of Tyranny are bad. Because they clearly ran out of budget.
I thought the entire opening with like determining like the course of the invasion along with your backstory was really cool.
Yeah. That game, Tyranny does not get enough credit. And the reason it doesn't is because it came out in 2016, a week after the 2016 election, with the tagline "Evil Won."
Weird. Surprised that didn't resonate with people.
Yeah, weird. Like, people didn't want to play that right now.
I like the character combos and stuff. It seems neat.
But yeah, it like the combat is bad. The combat is a worse Pillars of Eternity.
I mean, it seems okay. Seems to be all cooldown based.
Yeah, but it's worse.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as smooth, but
this is just a puzzle from Resident Evil 4.
What game?
This is just a puzzle from Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil
4. Biohazard.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, it's the graveyard thing. Right?
Yeah.
That's great.
You ever think that God stays up in his heaven because... And by God, I mean, of course, Shinji Mikami. Stays in his heaven because he's afraid of what he's created.
I mean, I'd be afraid of all this. Is this what I need, though? Like, I found a cool weapon, but... I think I need a mirror.
From what I recall, I think this game has a lot of, like, destructible walls and stuff.
Yeah, that's what that's how I found the mirror. Or, sorry, not the mirror. This flail-like thing. But I need to find this mirror so I could bring it to the vampire to go into the thing. Yes. Maybe I need the sickle to
Are you beginning to regret both of these game choices? Yeah, too.
No, actually, I legitimately like this game. I liked it as a kid. It's just I wish I remembered things better. That's all. Like, even I'm starting to sort of feel less shit about that other one too. The annoying thing is just it seems like they didn't really add anything to this game. It's just a lot of filler.
Oh.
Like, they removed what made this game feel like Zelda in lieu for stuff that makes it feel more like one of the more modern Secret of Mana games, which I don't think that's necessarily a good thing.
Oh, Brain, were you supposed to turn all the lights off?
No, I was supposed to only turn on the 4 lights right here.
Ah, okay.
So the 2 at the top, and then...
Oh, I need to go buy another pickaxe. Oh well, that's no big deal.
Oh, I see the bottom 3 and the top one off to the left. Oh, no, you should have done 5 back there. By all means, let me, back seat. Everybody loves that.
Maybe I'm just gonna reload that state. That way I still have things.
There we go.
Okay, so this is a destructible wall.
Oh.
Come on, man. Deal with these buddies. With these dudes. Balloons. Before I forget, I should go get that pickaxe.
Also, fuck it, I'm just gonna brute force this.
Puzzle?
Yep.
Okay, how many levers are there? 5? Oh, it's just sequential, right? Like, do the right one, do the right order. Oh, that's easy.
Oh, I have to get a fuse.
Fuse, you say?
The refreshment stand is closed. Forever.
Did his wife run the refreshment stand?
My wife ran the refreshment stand. Who knows? Okay.
But the sign
May
says
fortune attend. Oh, see, it's the Lewis and Clark. We looked up facts about Washington in a encyclopedia. Excuse me, this is a map of Idaho. Idaho is next to Washington State video game.
That seems like a pretty fair mistake to make for most Italians, though.
Yeah.
There are a lot of states in the U.S.
They all look the same.
The States is a very
There's
big
California, there's Texas, there's New York, and there's the rest of them.
Hawaii is pretty well known.
I guess, yes.
Are you telling me the people in Europe don't pine for visiting the state of Wisconsin?
They should. I mean, a lot of Germans settled there.
And when they think of Washington, they think of the city of Seattle.
That is true. A lot of Germans
Like,
and
there's
Irish
California, there's Texas, there's New York, and there's Seattle.
Yeah, this piece of junk works.
Yeah! I'm gonna take the funicular to the hospital.
Surprised this guy knows what that is.
I'm coming for you, you son of a
You're
bitch.
still immune to my weapon
You'll
attacks.
regret it when I find your sorry ass.
Oh, I thought he said the word funicular.
No. Wait.
What funicular?
This cable car just leads straight to the hospital?
It's a cable car to the hospital? Is this like a ski resort or something?
The only funicular I can think of in a game was from Deus Ex Human Revolution in the news building.
Would jeopardize my plan.
Oh no.
HQ,
No poison.
this is Liev. I've reached the extraction point. Standing
Do
by
I need
for
to make
evac.
the page and jump on?
We read you, Leave. An Alpha team has been dispatched to your location. Hold position and get rid of any hostiles.
There's no hostiles in the area. Over and out.
Not so fast, Agent. You really think you can walk away from this?
Sandman.
Ah!
Son of a bitch.
Do you think there's an in-depth page for
Funiculars.
Yes.
I hope.
But aren't you the least bit curious of how your little stunt affected me? Oh, come on, Leave. You still got one more round to show
There we
me
go, level up,
something
that's what I
before you
like.
throw in the towel.
Nah, I'm throwing it in.
There is an object page
See,
for it.
I've got a flight to catch. And to be honest,
In Haiku the Robot, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Psychonauts 2, Oddworld Collection, Streets of Rage 4, Iron Fury, Cuphead, Rise and Shine, Gears of War 4, and Quadrilateral Cowboy, to name
I'll give you that. But tell me this. Can
Are
you
they
throw
still
your
making a
hands
6th
faster
Gears
than
of War
bullets?
game?
Sure.
No. How the
Why wouldn't
mighty
they?
have fallen. Without the safety of your
Sometimes I
hero,
forget that the 5th
you're
one even happened.
knee-deep in shit and your neck high in deeper shit.
I did
What?
play
Crash
them.
course to soiling those pretty hands
What?
of yours. Tell me this, does it ever cross your mind?
You're
Hold
knee
on,
deep
hold on.
in shit, and your neck deep in deeper shit, without the helo you soiling yourself.
You're stuck on my battlefield, bitch. And you'll be the one bleeding out, not me. Oh, I've been looking forward to
Why does
this
it look
for
like
so
these people
fucking
are
long.
covered in grease?
Because when it's all said and done,
Lighting is
Sweat
hard.
tech, baby.
you'll be remembered as a traitor.
Always did squawk too much.
I had a friend once admit to me that he's got like a thing for glistening people. He's just like,
Oh,
you know, if a
shit,
girl's
he
just
ripped off that
glistening-
guy's arm.
Yeah.
Just like boxing. You psych your opponent into thinking
Oh,
you
so
do
he's a
one
thing for arms. Is it the same one? Is it the right arm?
You
Yeah.
gotta leave yourself to blame for this, Lee.
Specifically the right arm.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, jeez.
You're the one that made me this way.
Stop shaking.
You did this to me.
You look ridiculous.
That really is just spurting blood, isn't it?
Knockout.
What?
So,
You know,
how do I open this door?
I could have let you die back in '94.
No, it can't be that easy, can it?
Letting you die would have saved us both a headache.
Did he cut that off by just saying the word knockout?
The state of the board had gotten worse, and Sam Walker was officially the next mouth.
Oh my God,
to
it's that easy.
stitch Shut.
The mirror, it's gone.
Especially now that I had lost control of my pawn and the ability to recover our precious samples.
Is this a puzzle? Are you trying to puzzle me, game?
Was there a movable object in here earlier that you destroyed?
Oh, the chest.
So you just need to leave here to respawn enemies, and then
Yeah.
you'll get it.
Okay.
You know, this game actually has a lot of Resident Evil Revelations vibes to it.
Yes.
Because I feel like all these characters are very much on the level of that guy. Who's that guy? Jackass?
Yeah.
What was the guy's name? You know who I'm talking about?
Jackass.
You. What about what was? His...
Is it like Grinder and Jackass? Those
Yes.
two fucking goofs.
Yes.
Yes. Like, what if those guys were the caliber of the protagonists in the
Yes.
entire franchise?
Yes. It's all of the supporting characters from Resident Evil Revelations accidentally got wished and turned into real video game protagonists.
What's going on here? What? This is just a healing pool?
Like, who's the big guy from that first Revelations that works with Jill for a while?
Parker, I think his
Parker,
name is.
yeah.
And he's just like, Jill, we have to go. Revelations is such a weird game.
Yep.
The part in that game where you just...
The character model's face for the redhead dude is
Yes.
haunting.
Fake Conan
yeah, especially
O'Brien.
when he's snarling in that first scene where they introduce, well, not the first scene, but when they introduce him in the past, and he's just like, "Oh, my wound."
He makes Papa Nier seem normal.
Please kill this balloon thing, Mage Man. Please kill him. Yeah, no, don't. Please stop shooting the wall. Shoot the thing. Shoot this thing.
The overwhelming feeling I get from this game is like a reminder that sometimes the people who don't, maybe making video game development more accessible
was a mistake.
No, maybe making games is hard.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fall back on the Vinny Caravella-ism of, making games is hard. What's this? Nurse outfit. Okay.
You unlock a nurse outfit?
No, there's a nurse outfit. Why are all the nurses in this? Why are all the zombie nurses in the hospital wearing fucking low cut?
You know why.
I mean, I know why.
Somebody with a candy striper fetish.
Listen, I've been to Italy. You just go outside and you see that.
Candy strippers? What?
No, Italy seems like a nice place to visit. Rome is very dirty.
Yeah, that's just one of those things.
Like, and Venice is like a giant open sewer that is also a maze.
And will probably be gone in the space of a few generations.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll figure something out, whether it's some sort of retention wall or something, I don't know.
Or they'll just become a floating city, break away from Italy.
Break away from Italy, like, we separate, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they become an independent city-state.
I was gonna say, what was that one game, Brink? Is that how Brink starts?
Yeah, I think so.
Anybody remember the gripping story of Brink?
No, I don't. The only thing I remember about Brink is it's the first game with clambering.
No, it's not, because what was that game you were just playing recently that had a clamber button? Was it yesterday? What did you play yesterday?
What did I play yesterday? 24 the game. And Tekken.
24. It was Kim Bauer. She could clamber, yet there was a clamber button in 24.
I was 24 the video game.
It's what you'd expect.
It's what you would expect from a mid-aughts PS2 licensed game. Like, there was effort put into it. It nails the aesthetic of the show. It plays like poo-poo.
Plays like ass?
It is the worst. It is every bad third-person shooter of that era. Like, came out the same year as Gears of War. Like,
although there was something very engaging about watching Tony Almeida just scream out CTU and
CTU,
and then snapping the necks of the guys who surrender.
Yep.
Wait, what?
I press the square button instead of the X button. If you press the square button, you just snap their necks.
In between them using the same exact take of him just screaming out CTU.
What? How can that be?
Oh, fuck, it's a dragon.
What the fuck is going on here?
Or no, is this a Hydra?
I'm looking for someone. A real nasty son of a bitch who got here shortly before I did.
Oh, boss, you're making progress.
Yeah.
Folks,
Oh, hello there.
I'm tagging in.
What are you gonna play?
I'm continuing Bloodborne.
Oh god.
Beat the Bloodstarved Beast, I think, right?
I killed that man.
Hey,
now I'm lost.
You have to go to the big cathedral.
I went to the big cathedral.
What did you do then?
Not too much.
That bastard's got an
I can go
outstanding
back to the.
account
Oh
with me,
right,
and I came to collect.
I got to. I got captured.
Oh, Bagman.
Oh.
Bagman. I should go back and revenge on him.
Now you listen to me. I ain't gonna tell you
I mean,
again.
if you got captured, doesn't that mean you have to get out?
I mean, I found the escape. Oh wait, what the heck? I found one of the tomb, things. That I can. Bonfire. Found the bonfire.
As a result of this precarious and unpredictable situation,
Oh, it's a completely separate area, huh?
importance remain pending. As you can glean from the carnage out there, I can
If I didn't know any better, I'd say something eldritch was going on in this game.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Man,
Yeah.
you are one insane motherfucker.
Insane or not, I have something you want. What you must do, sir,
I think that things are up to no good.
wing of the hospital. Room 10.
You saying these aren't wholesome dudes that bag people
What
and
should
bring
I
them
do
to
once I get
cages?
there?
Don't be so rash.
These aren't your parents' bag people.
Walker.
You know, of your parents' generation.
Appropriate to the
It'd be
situation.
unrecognizable. Them.
Getting
These
there
aren't the
alive
bagmen
would
at
be a big
Kroger's.
accomplishment in
No,
No.
They do not care if you want paper or plastic.
they do
I am
not.
a particularly patient man, and my offer may be prone to expire.
Which is truly their greatest crime.
You can contact me using the intercom when you.
Oh yeah, did you not bring healing items?
Bagmen are talking.
By the way,
I have one.
technological marble that beautifully decorates your delicate wrist.
I
The
just,
one you clearly stole.
just trying to think. I don't want to brute force this.
Very useful indeed.
Oh god, oh god.
Feel free to buzz me on channel.
I think you have
If
the
I'm-
right idea. Probably just need to
if I'm
back
up-
up earlier.
Yeah, if I'm up here, I could get it. Like this is one of those games where
Alright,
theoretically,
I'll
like
do it. Fucking fruitcake.
you could get through this entire game without getting hit. It's just you need to be both patient and know what the thing's going to do. And I am neither one of those things right now.
Oh, dang it.
All right, I think I could do this though.
How is Legend of Mana?
Legend of Mana? I wouldn't
if
know. I'm not
only.
playing it.
A sword of Mana?
So Sword of Mana, takes Final Fantasy Adventure, and I feel like it just completely overcomplicates it, and it doesn't play well anyway. So I'm not enjoying that at all. But the original Game Boy game, which is called Final Fantasy Adventure, I think is totally fine, and I still enjoy it.
I see.
Curious, Gino, what weapon are you using?
The axe.
Okay.
I felt like of the. Oh, dang it.
So not a fun weapon.
It's not?
Yeah. Let me
I
tell
mean,
you about
there's-
the dreaded cane.
Yeah. Let me tell you about the wheel.
The wheel.
The boom hammer.
Yeah.
Boom
Is
hammer's
that
fun,
anything
actually.
like the Kirk hammer?
No, the boom hammer doesn't have a transformation, but when you transform, it instead charges an explosive
Yeah.
effect on your next hit. It's pretty good.
Nope.
I see. Well, I just had my choice of original weapons between the cleaver, the threaded cane,
Sure.
and this axe.
You should be able to buy more stuff in the Hunter's Dream if you've gotten any Hunter's Marks.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have to trade them in or something?
You just go to the shop in the Hunter's Dream.
I didn't see them. Do I need to use the hunter's marks?
I mean,
Do
they're the items that
Do you know where
you
the
use to get
little
more
the little
currency.
guys, the little pool of guys in the Hunter's Dream that sell you
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Uh,
So
if
I've gone there.
if you certain hunter, yeah, badges give you more.
Yeah, you have
weapons
to,
of
you have to
Bloodborne.
get things in order to get more stuff out of that shop, I think.
Big pig.
Hunter X is like strength, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Got him.
I was trying to think about what other good strength weapons there are.
The Kirk hammer.
Oh God.
Ludwig's
Yeah.
holy blade.
Ooh, I now know
I
fire.
guess those weapons are boring.
But the
And the
wheel,
mirror.
I believe the wheel is strength based.
Yeah, but when do you get the wheel?
If you kill the guy with the wheel, you can get it very early.
I hate what enemies sound like in this area.
Oh,
Can
it's
you
not
describe what they sound like?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, is Axl Rose back?
Yes. Axl Rose is back. And he's here for you. Finally, he's
took
here
me-
for you.
It took me a very long time to realize that he was singing that way, like, as a choice, and not because that was his natural voice.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta strain your voice for no reason.
Sometimes you just gotta sound like.
AC/DC does that as well.
Yep.
I wonder, can I sleep in this bed still?
There's a pig somewhere and I hear it.
Yeah.
It's horrifying.
Oh, those pigs are horrible.
Where are you, pig? Are there falling attacks in this game?
Plunging attacks? Yes.
Guess I'll find out. Oh, oh boy. I didn't trigger one. Didn't trigger it. I got killed by dogs.
A fine end.
No, I want to use the mirror on you. That mirror! Ugh, grr. Grr. Oh shit, he used a cat man. Oh no, wait, it's a wolf man. Never mind.
I do stand by my if you donate $20, I will sing for you. That is still good.
I mean,
lots
it's
of
not
happy
good,
customers.
but you'll do it.
Depends on your tastes, really.
Yes. I'm not here to tell you how to appreciate art.
I am.
Damn it.
You should appreciate art by giving me money.
Ah.
And by me, I
magics.
mean charity, but also
Charity.
me.
Oh no! Oh wow, the fire spell in this game is every bit as good as I remember it being.
We are. I am coming up on the 30-minute. Warning for the end of my stream. If I reach my goal, by the time this stream is over, I will play all of this video game, Daymare 1998, a game I think seems poor, to completion.
Let me go ahead and I can swap you in for Jatsu. Jatsu's currently on the bottom stream.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
How much?
I'm playing a Game Boy game.
Just came to the realization.
Actually enjoying myself playing a Game Boy game. What a world.
Hell yeah. Game Boy or Game Boy Advance?
No, this is Game Boy. Game Boy proper.
OG mana.
I should go
Hello,
back and
Big
watch
Pig.
some of those Jeremy Parrish videos.
Meanwhile, I'm over here having the breakdown of realizing I've probably gotten past the refund window.
Oh no.
For Daymare 1998.
Yes.
Now you gotta finish it.
Now I have to finish it. I think that's the law.
In retrospect, I think I probably should have increased my magic stat a bit because I have no MP. Oh well.
I hate how these pigs sound. This area seems accursed in a way that some of the other areas didn't.
It's not good. Don't worry, it'll get worse.
No. Darn.
Hi, dog.
No, that's
Oh,
okay.
hi, doggy.
I could go find a store. This is a good thing.
Huh. All those bodies had Madman's knowledge. That's probably good.
Yeah.
Totally normal thing for someone to have.
It's important that it's Madman's knowledge and not cool guy knowledge.
I mean, cool guy's knowledge actually ruins your inset. Okay.
Do you think Mr. Walker here has cool guy knowledge?
No, absolutely not.
Derived from reading Catcher in the Rye
Yes.
forever?
Yes. The only books I read are books on like having murder ghost hallucinations and Catcher in the Rye.
Salinger's classic work.
Jade, yes.
I tried to read that again recently.
I'm sorry.
I hate him.
Yeah,
Catcher
no,
in the Rye?
it's...
You tried to read that again?
It was maybe six years ago. It was a while ago, but like, not in high school. I tried to read that as not a high schooler being forced to read it. Let me tell you.
What do you think?
Holden's fucking insufferable.
Yep.
I found him insufferable as a child.
Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't get better.
I loved having my English teacher explain to me why I was wrong about not liking Holden in 11th grade.
The thing is, he's too accurate of a teen.
Yeah, he's just shitty to everybody.
Yeah,
Everyone's
he's
a
just
phony.
shitty and mad.
Yeah. No,
And he
doesn't
thinks
this...
he knows how the world works, but he
It
doesn't.
teaches you about boyhood in America. Something. Does it teach you about how to be a man?
I just want to save the kids like the Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah. He wants to save the kids from becoming adults. What's weird about that? Adults are all phonies. What I'm saying is that Catcher in the Rye is the Final Fantasy VIII of literature.
I remember that part where Holden Caulfield was like, ... whatever.
Yes.
I remember that part in
Sam
Catcher
here.
in the Rye where they introduced
Can you
that
hear me,
future
Doc?
city in the desert and then never
I'm in
came
room
back
10.
to it.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's a pleasure to hear from you. Glad to know that you're still a
So have they forced you guys to read any Margaret Atwood during your educational period?
No. I did not have to read The Handmaid's Tale.
What
See,
am
they
I
didn't
supposed
make
to do
me read The
exactly?
Handmaid's Tale.
don't
Instead,
see
I read
anything.
something called Surfacing by the same author.
Mm-hmm.
See, I thought it was real smart, thinking that, like, oh, you know, like, at a certain point, she basically becomes, like, a wolf person. Spoilers, I guess. Not really a wolf person, but, like, wolf-like. She becomes a person in the woods who thinks she's a wolf.
Okay.
So I thought, oh, no, this is some sort of, like, symbolic thing. And, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I wrote this whole thing about it. And my English teacher wrote, did you miss the part where she just ate mushrooms and was tripping out? And I was like, oh.
Oh, it's real.
Yeah, she took mushrooms and now she thinks she's a wolf. It's not that she was, yeah, no, she took mushrooms and now she thinks she's a wolf. The end.
That's way better. Oh, you idiot. It's not a metaphor.
Yeah, there's no metaphors here. She's just high.
That's right.
Way cooler.
As you can see.
The last two books I had to read for high school courses were some version of the Odyssey and Catch-22.
Catch-22 is so good.
Catch-22 is actually good. I had to read fucking James Joyce, and I hate James Joyce.
I didn't have to read James Joyce. I read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Sure.
It was in a cinema lit class, so you would read the book and then watch the movie, or vice versa. So we did One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. What else was in that class? Oh, we did Lolita.
What you must do is cut his right wrist and
I tell you, Lolita in high school is a trip.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Humpert's not a good guy.
No.
Now what the fuck else?
It's like, what if your unreliable narrator was like, look, this girl, she's old enough.
I mean, hey, Humbert is an inspiration for libertarians everywhere.
If there's grass on the field.
Oh.
Something, something.
You don't go to jail. That's like they say.
Mental age is good enough.
Ugh. Fucking Humpert.
She's emotionally mature.
Lolita's that's a work I had to read. What else did I? I don't remember which other ones we
You had
did.
to read for school.
Worst. I had to read Anthem by Ayn Rand.
Okay. Yeah, that's up
I think
there.
you got us beat.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Oh.
You know what? I can't remember the name of it. What's Apocalypse Now is based off of the name of this book, but I can't remember the name of the damn book.
Heart of Darkness.
Heart of Darkness. Yes, that is really hard to read as a teenager, or just in general.
I seem to recall having to read something called the Deadwood Bible. I did not enjoy it.
Pit combo. I'm gonna leave this place. This place sucks. I think I need to come back when I'm more of a murder machine.
Yep.
I mean, Anthem is, of the Ayn Rand screeds, is one of the shorter ones. Which, you know, that's merciful.
Oh, just in the chat saying, aren't you supposed to find Holden kind of insufferable?
Yes.
Yeah, but does that excuse it?
I mean, you are. He's a teen. Like, he's a shitty teen. That's kind of his whole thing, is like he doesn't know the way the world works, but he thinks he knows the way the world works, and he's wants to shout it at everyone he sees. Like, people making compromises so that they can exist in society. He's like, this guy's a fucking sellout. A phony. You don't even like work, but you go to work.
Whoa.
Holden's that,
You participate in it. You dislike society, and yet you participate in it.
Yeah, he's that guy. He is just that guy for, like, the whole time. You should improve society somewhat, and yet you participate in society.
Oh, I am
Curious.
very clever.
Dare you?
What the hell is going on in this place? Secret control rooms?
Okay, I don't quite know where to go. I mean, most of what I know, Catch the Rye, comes from Googling it after watching Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. That's fair.
Specifically after watching Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex?
Yep.
Do they reference Catcher in the Rye in that show? Aunt Carrie. There's encumbrance in this game? I forgot about that.
Oh shit. What a way to learn. It's a terrible thing to learn when there's encumbrance in a game.
Well, it gave me a pickaxe. We need to pickaxe one of these things.
Okay, there's an item near the fence. Nikki says there's an item near the fence where you killed those guys. Just stand near it for a secret. Big guys. Okay, I'll go back upstairs and check that out. Surely they won't kill me.
Try finger.
Butthole.
Butthole.
Gino played Elden Ring offline, so he doesn't even get that joke.
Goodness.
He's like, oh no, I'm terrified of the prospect of someone coming. I live in fear.
The invasion's the worst part of these games, by far.
Yeah, live in fear.
How was that?
Live a life of fear.
Hey, I've beaten every one of these games I've played online.
Fuck, the fuck?
Ow! Wrong thing.
It's okay. Don't live in fear, Gino. You're okay.
Friends, what?
What's the worst that can happen? If you let that hit you.
It'll be fine.
Happen? What?
Oh, am I, is this the thing? Is this the thing that happens?
Dead now.
Was it a very large man that...
Oh, I've already been put in a sack. Carted away. That happened already. I just... was some sort of horrible void that I got sucked up into.
Oh, Gino got grabbed by a mysterious giant invisible creature. Yeah.
Maybe let him discover that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Need more insight?
Yeah, read a book, man. Jeez.
Yeah, read a book. Perhaps
Let me tell
you've
you
heard
about
of
this.
Have you heard about Dianetics?
Ah, shit. Darkest of insights.
I can't even make jokes about Infinite Jest because no one has actually read Infinite Jest.
I don't know what that is.
That is the book David Foster Wallace wrote. It is favorite of dudes who have English degrees everywhere.
Nice.
Someone with an English degree. I don't know who that is.
I'm surrounded by Philistines.
He's a grad student.
You can get Pete if you want. You probably know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now let me in.
Okay.
No, hang on a minute.
You sword guy.
Indeed, you've proven yourself somewhat trustworthy, but more so, reliable. I simply can't waste such a talent. I have another task.
I forget if I've been in here already.
Listen.
I think I have. Yeah, this is how I got to Old Yarnum.
Chopping corpses for
I don't know where to go now.
I see.
Go to the big cathedral.
Didn't you say you came here to collect
What to the big cathedral? I was just there. That's where I
Now that doesn't leave
got here, I
much of a
thought.
choice, does it?
No, that's the small cathedral. You need to go to the big cathedral.
Bigger one.
First, you do something for me.
Is it that way?
Doc, I hope for your sake that son
Not
of a
this
bitch is
building
really
right in front
there.
of me?
'Cause if he ain't,
Oh, it's
and
this
you're
one up
riding me
the
like a
up the
donkey,
ways. Over
What?
there.
tear you a
You
new
go up the stairs.
As tempting as
That big building?
I'm afraid you'll just have to trust me, Mr. Walker.
The crackling lights in the windows.
However, that I am a man of my word.
Pain.
So what in the
Be a
fuck
door's
should I
unlocked
do this
now.
time?
I want you to take
That man just say, if you're riding me like a donkey, I'm gonna
Yes.
carry you a new one.
Yes.
Great dialogue.
Yeah.
Surprisingly similar to the one your device unlocked. By now, you should have a clear idea how it works.
Cool, a treasure
I think
chest
this
in an
game
empty
is
room.
bad.
The rest by radio. Have a nice walk, Mr. Walker.
Are you telling me you think that game you've been playing for about 2 hours is not a fun time?
Does it hold up with the 24 game?
I mean, the 24 game has Kiefer Sutherland in it. But
Oh,
on the
you
other
mean
hand, this
the voice of
game,
Solid
I have
Snake?
not had to fight a fucking helicopter for 3 hours of my life.
It's
Yeah.
not as good.
Yeah.
I seem to recall Sutherland's performance being surprisingly okay as well.
Hey, he just
Surprisingly
has
coherent.
he just has to yell at him. He says, "God
I'm
damn
here
it,
too."
Chloe! I need backup."
Does he get the backup?
Would you rather have that or what's his face from X-Files?
David
13?
Duchovny?
Yes.
Well, my next game for the Tower of Dubious Horror games is in fact that X-Files Resident Evil clone.
Great.
So we get some David and we get some Jillian.
Is there ever like a secret underneath an elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing they
Plenty
do all
of
the time.
You just looked at one.
I don't know
cool,
if you're
I suppose
lying.
with it.
Earlier. Oh, you mean directly under the elevator?
Yes.
Yes, still, but I meant that thing you passed as you went up it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely jump off there and go get the fun thing. Sure, there's an item. I'm starting to think this healing church isn't so great.
You don't want to receive blood ministration, Gino?
I don't know. Pushing the button so that I can get the elevator back, I know I could do that and send it back down, but I'm never gonna die, so, you know.
Yeah, just never get hit.
Just
Never take
don't die.
damage.
Yeah.
Never
stop.
die.
Never stop.
Gino,
punching.
if some lunatic can beat every single Dark Souls game in sequence without taking a hit, then
Did someone
you...
actually do that?
Yes, of course they did. People are fucking crazy.
Was this the GDQ thing?
No. No.
Hmm.
I can look it up. That's weird. I have 10 minutes left. And thankfully, no one's donated to finish my goal. Ha ha Now I don't have to play the rest of this game on stream.
How much?
All of you squares out in town name.
It's literally only $52, guys. You could literally force him to play the rest of this game for $52.
For $52, you jabronis aren't capable of stopping arbitrary water playing fucking trash game.
Is jabronis a wrestling thing?
Yeah, I think so.
it is, yeah.
I think it is.
Human suffering usually costs way more than that, folks.
Human suffering.
I hate falling puzzles.
Yeah, this is one of the worst.
The fuck am I supposed to fall now? Okay. There's a glare off my monitor now, and it's really...
You could always take a leap of faith.
No.
What?
No.
Would anyone ever lead you astray in one of these games?
Yes, every time. Constantly. Oh no. Looks like a dead end.
I've saved the girl.
No.
Oh.
There's no such thing as a dead end.
It's just a path you haven't thought of yet. Ever think about how, like, how good the hospital sequence is in the Resident Evil 3 remake? He said, talking to 3 people who hadn't played that game.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
I actually played that game, and I don't remember that.
Hey, there you go.
The hospital, is that with
Carlos. That's where you're playing as Carlos.
Oh yeah, and you're barricading yourself in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was actually kind of fun, yeah.
And now I'm playing this game, and it's like, what if you just ran around a bunch?
Hey, foul beast. What's up? Didn't want to hurt you. I still don't want to hurt you.
It's not really the appropriate mindset for Yarnum.
Yeah, Yarnum, everything wants to murder you.
You're putting him out of his misery. You're doing a good thing.
So... Oh wow, that was...
Are you asking about Lord Gino?
I was going to say, is everything that I'm fighting here, all of it was people?
It's a dream. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
You're fine.
Oh. I got to a new area, and then I died immediately.
What is a person, anyway?
Define personhood.
Miserable sack of lies?
Yeah.
It's not just flesh.
Let's do that fucking falling puzzle again to get back where I was.
Oh, Brayden.
Yes.
You gotta play this entire game.
Oh, motherfucker. Thank you so much for your generous donation.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Thanks. Yay!
Who was so generous?
Thank you, Justin. Now I have to play the rest of Daymare.
Just under the wire.
I'd like to think he was always planning on doing it and it was just waiting for the last second just to give you hope.
And then take it.
Oh, nope.
Here, but now what? Where's the secret item or whatever? To fall? I have to fall. Yeah, secret treasure chest.
Hmm.
What are all these runes?
The runes are things you can equip in the Hunter's Workshop once you get the rune tools.
They're like mutators, kind of?
Yeah,
Or
they're
just,
basically like
passive
little
benefits?
buffs.
Right.
And some of them are random, like, some of them are randomly generated, some of them are fixed, and the fixed ones are usually the ones you want.
Yeah, the one that you got from that guy is a very interesting one.
Beast?
Yeah, the beast rune is...
Where would I know if I have the rune?
Somewhere in the workshop, I think.
Memory altar? Workshop tool required for this is missing. Okay, so maybe I just don't have the rune tool yet.
I can tell you.
The game takes a while to figure out.
Do I actually need to go down that falling puzzle again?
I don't think you need to.
There's something down there related to the quote-unquote best ending, but you can come back anytime for that.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to... Welcome, you seem to remember more about this. Is the best ending involve seeing something on fire, or is it doing something else?
It involves getting 3 items.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so then I did get the
three
best
is there.
ending in this game.
The worst ending is the best ending, but the best ending is the worst ending.
Yes.
Meaning what?
Meaning you can see.
Meaning you can see.
It's not ominous at all.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
You know, I'm glad that they, this guy, he's in a wheelchair, but they don't want him to be unsafe, so they gave him a Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Hey, he's way better than the last wheelchair guy you saw in the dark room early on.
The shotgun, yeah. Gatling gun greater than shotgun.
It's a crank gun.
Even better. Up on Gunman.
I think the hitboxes are bad. I'm just gonna
How old is this game you're playing?
Daymare 9. This came out in what, 2019? Let me look.
Modern ass video game.
Yeah, they should put a lot of their money into the graphics.
Into the Unreal Engine asset store.
Yeah, because I mean it looks.
Yeah, this came out in 2019.
Looks professional.
It has mostly positive reviews on Steam.
Those are the best ones.
You agree?
Okay, I think I remember where I need to go now.
Oh. A big dude.
It's like, is it my cue yet? I was gonna jump out and spook ya. We're gonna walk through the door and I was gonna spook ya.
Oh. I have to get a Steam Valve.
Ah.
Steam Valve? Oh, you mean in the game? This is a
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yes.
Is it dawning on you that you do have to play this entire game? With the enormity of that task weighing upon you, you sound disappointed.
You know, I'm saying this ain't no ill bleed. This is no Blue Stinger.
Make that shirt. This ain't no ill bleed.
I just want a shirt that says Dogsbauer is
Sexy doll.
Yes, Dogsbauer is my karate man. Sexy doll. I read in the toy Bible. I read in the toy Bible that if you kill this kid, you just go to regular hell.
Or however it goes.
Yeah.
Is that didn't that guy then go on to convince you to kill a kid, but then tell you it's okay? It's not really killing him. It's just
you gave him
sort
a
of killing
seizure.
him.
Yeah, you just put it. It's
No,
just...
the kid's dead. We all know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Gino, you
In
should
Ill
watch.
Bleed, you kill a
should
child.
watch the Ill Bleed is a lot.
VOD of Ill Bleed.
You should watch the Ill Bleed VOD. a lot happens.
I got a radiant sword, something.
He also kills Sonic.
Yeah, you also kill Zoldyck.
I've defeated the vampire.
Satan Sonic.
You have to, yes.
These hunters badges, these are what unlock?
Yeah, more
items?
stuff in the store.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go to the store and not be completely out of blood echoes?
Yeah.
That might actually be Ludwig, I think.
Oh, I love
Maybe?
character limits. I have learned the spell of Slep.
I love Slep.
This door's locked and I can't go in.
I might go to Slep. Because I am tired, and also.
You mean turd?
Yeah, I'm
T-R-D.
Turd.
All right.
Done well, Braden.
Store's locked.
Let me. There's yeah, all of. Let's see, all lock combination. What's the lock combination here? I refuse to.
Oh yeah, no, that tower's a dead end for now.
667.
Fuck.
I have no idea how I would have gotten this. I do not care.
I just need to get off this tower.
There's always more to do. More places to go.
People
Buy
see.
a key from a merchant.
Can you see the big cathedral from up here? I guess every building looks like it.
All look like big cathedrals. I don't know.
Oh, well, there's the square. It should be to the right of the square. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at your stream, so you're gonna have to go back several seconds to know what I'm talking about. In the distance, there was a big kind of circular open square area.
Circular
Under the moon, I think.
Oh, okay.
And then
Big
to the right
open
of
square.
that. Yeah, so it's that. Yeah, it's that really tall building.
How do I get there?
Who can say?
See that building in the
I can say,
distance? You can get there, and the way to do it is 20 steps down darkly lit corridors.
Yep.
Archive of some sort.
There should be a path right to it from the way station that led you to this area you're in right now.
Just park your tush in that chair by the PC and initiate the archive.
One of these treasure chests gonna be a dang mimic and then kill me.
Probably.
That is all.
Back to the last lamp? Okay.
I feel like it has to happen eventually.
I won't say.
If I have enough insight, do I see like a flappy tongue coming out of it? That'd be good.
That would be pretty good. Just the worst hiding mimic ever.
Just
Dark Souls, you told you could tell by the way their chain went out. And also, it breathes.
Ah, Bagman. They're just gonna be everywhere now. Bad guys.
Yeah, they're in places. But yeah, this is the right way.
Tried to go this way before, and it did not. It was a dead end last time. It's not.
Oh right, yeah. This is a shortcut you unlock. I think the right way is down where you saw the weird void out of nowhere. There should be a path that leads up around there.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
I think about this game in terms of like a complete save file, like where I have access to everything.
Okay. So like, I've gone up here before.
Yeah, and there's a gate at
That's
the end
locked.
you can't open.
And then I can't open this gate, and it's like, you need device. By device, we mean come back from the other side. Crow. I go down the other spoke, I guess.
Yeah.
First, I'm gonna go to the dang Hunter's Dream because apparently I can buy items. Reminder, this is a fundraiser for the National Network of Abortion Funds, because medical care should not be limited by where you live and your financial situation. Just items. Okay, there we go. Ah, the Kirk Hammer.
It's a zombie.
Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Yeah, the Kirk Hammer is the one that slots into a gravestone. If you want to hit people with the gravestone.
Got the Kirk Hammer. Do I want to get Ludwig's Holy Blade?
I mean, Ludwig's Holy Blade is a longsword that turns into a longer sword.
The longest sword?
Dreamfall, the longest sword.
What's the difference between Blood Echoes and Frenzied Blood Echoes?
Oh, we just
bigger. It's just bigger. I can't believe this is a boss the game is making me fight.
Is it just a not tyrant dude?
No, it's just...
I was gonna say, this just looks like a normal thing from Revelations, right? It's the... Yeah, it totally does, with like the spike arm and stuff. This just is an enemy of Revelation.
I killed it. I shot it in the goo.
Shoot it in the goo. Death.
Inventory is full.
Attribute requirement not met. What do I need?
Found a room with an old man and a pentagram. Oh, I guess it's a star. Never mind. Not a pentagram.
A 10 dex. Oh, I just need one more. Okay. Okay, one more dex isn't bad.
Yeah, but look at that B scaling with strength. It's very good.
That's what I want to see. Scaling with strength is anything that scales with strength in a B or A range. I am all for it.
When you get to weapons that scale S with strength, they're all like punch weapons or clubs.
And they don't reach far enough.
Great club does.
Great club. It's a club that's great.
Or what's his face from Dark Souls 1? Smo's hammer. That's a fun one.
Oh, this translation abused the power of the mana tree long time ago. Long time ago. No room for an A there.
Ah, yes, the relax room. That's what they call it.
So, Ludwig's Holy Blade. Does that seem like it'd be a thing I want to use?
I try them both out.
Yeah, see which one you like.
Forget to grab key. What key? Oh, was there a key at the shop? These games are so much better when you have a person who already knows the entire game, just telling you where to go.
I mean, I do think the best way to play these games is to look up like a few things before playing it.
I'm out here. Now let me in.
Oh my, Mr. Walker, welcome back. Okay, key to the gate. The cathedral's round plaza. Oh, I need to buy this key.
Man, I almost died covering up the shit you people have got hidden in here. The shit you're a part of, Doc. I thought your job
Right,
was
I need to buy this key.
lives, not destroy them.
I need 10,000 blood echoes for that.
I will not be scolded by the likes of you at a time
I can just use some.
It boils down to
blood echoes.
money.
Yeah, use those small ones now. They're gonna be useless later on.
More of than you can begin to fathom. But I'm still useful to them. They'll come for me.
As well, stop them from clogging up my inventory.
I too am reliable. And that is exactly why
When I would play the first Dark Souls and do a themed build, One of the best things about that was just selling all the items I'm never going to use to the worm.
Well,
Just
I can't get
clearing up my
again.
inventory.
I'm done.
I don't even know what selling it to the worm means.
There's a big worm in Dark Souls, and he's the only person you can sell things to. There's a lot of teeth.
Pebble's worth a damn.
You can use pebbles to like aggro people from a distance.
Oh, that's what they do.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a coward.
Yeah. I bought the key. Thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, there is an alternate route around, but yeah, that makes it a lot faster.
Sinister.
This game could have used an editor.
But that's it. If you don't open the door next time,
believe it.
I'm gonna
You're knee deep in shit and shit up
and
to your
you
neck.
ain't gonna like it.
Yeah.
That was a line.
He's gonna be there. And he'll be there.
Causality.
And the subtitle says I'll be there, but that is not how the actor pronounced that line.
What country do we think the actor is from?
Italy.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, we looked it up. The devs are from Italy.
I like that, Kirk Hammer.
Big dude.
I think my favorite strength weapon was the there's a DLC weapon called the Whirligig Saw.
Yeah.
Which you can just rev and hold out in front of you.
Is that the one that's in Elden Ring?
Maybe. I haven't played it.
It's not dissimilar.
Okay. That key I just bought let me open this. Okay. That's much better. I don't know that I like the Kirk Hammer as much as... It's not staggering as much as the axe did. It's slower. Will eventually be better, for sure, because it scales with strength.
Yeah, Hunter Axe is a good starter weapon, but
Eventually
this
it
will
will be
eventually do way
outclassed
more
by
damage.
this.
Yeah.
It's not yet, though. I'm gonna stick with the Hunter's Axe for now. Because it is currently dealing way more damage.
Yeah, whatever works.
That is the beauty of those games. Whatever you enjoy playing with is really the right choice. Doesn't matter about damage numbers, about how it feels.
Oh, I'm purely looking at damage numbers. This one's dealing 140, the Kirk Hammer's doing 60.
Yeah, because you probably have to upgrade it a little bit.
I've upgraded it, but my strength isn't high enough yet for the scaling to overtake the base damage. Hello.
Alright, so I've saved the girl only to have her immediately kidnapped again.
That's what she exists for.
Yep.
Yeah. And that will be me today.
Hey, you made $400.
I made
for a good
$400
cause.
for a good cause, and all I had to do was play 3DO games and Daymare 1998.
Yep.
Thanks
And
everyone
tomorrow.
for watching.
What are you gonna do tomorrow, Braden?
Joku and I are gonna play some Dungeon Lords. You can play with us too, Relkin.
I will. I have it installed. I have to do something with this game
Yeah.
someday. So
And then we're gonna play Halo 5.
nice.
Because we realized we probably couldn't play Dungeon Lords for 6 hours without going crazy.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm gonna take a nap now.
Yeah,
Alright,
do
man.
that.
Rest
Good
up.
job.
Goodbye.
Okay. I sent someone